Hello, everybody. Happy sweet Sunday. I hope everyone's having a great week. I guess an ending to your week or beginning, depending on who has opinions about that.
Where
What do
do
you
you
all
stand
think?
on it? Is it beginning or ending, Danny?
For me, it's the end of my week because the
Mhm.
beginning is when I have to go back to work tomorrow. Do you have a, what about
Same.
you? Yeah.
Well, we're
Yep.
already into Monday for me.
That's true.
That's true. That's true. So whenever I say this, it's not relevant to you.
But no, it's still end of the week.
Let's go ahead and call out our players tonight. We have Danny playing Maris. We have Tessa playing Neora. We have Lauren playing Ocklys. And Deanna is not here tonight with us. She is somewhere else. She is in Vegas having a party, I guess. I don't know. She's not partying with us tonight. And of course, Josh is not going to be joining us until probably next season because I think I can share this, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Good
Yeah.
He's talked
news.
about it.
He had his
He did
baby.
have his baby.
Yay! Sleepless nights. Okay.
Yay, sleepless
Just like us.
nights!
All right, so let's call out the music resources you'll be hearing tonight. All of the music you'll be hearing is being played through RPG Sounds, which is a free platform. I highly recommend if you play online and you want your players to hear the same music all at the same time. This is a great way to do it, and it's free. That's always nice. I also get my music from Jukebox Sounds, Tabletop Audio, Dark Fantasy Studios, Pixabay, all that good stuff. Also sound effects as well. And if you look in the middle of the screen, you will see one more multiverse. It is the adorable pixelated maps and characters that we use for our game. Highly recommend that as well. You can make one universe for free. And if you want to make even more because you love it so much, they have a Patreon that you can support as well. All right. And shout out to Jake and Zach, who are in the writer's room with me, and Tammy, who does all of the portrait art you are about to see in the incoming intro. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. All right, let's go over a brief recap of what was accomplished last episode. Who would like to? I can, if you guys need to, or who would like to do that?
Well, we did a lot.
Yeah,
A lot of things happened.
sort of an episode we don't do a lot.
No,
True, we're very busy people.
I feel like last episode though was extra long.
it was. It was a little over 6 hours.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize that till I went back and was making my notes later. We went into Cal's wand.
Mhm.
And we did find Cal, who was stuck on the hearth with the harpoon. He got himself down, and we got out of the cabin while being chased by a harpoon. It did nick Ocklys, but she seemed to be okay, maybe missing a little bit of hair, but okay. We ended up in a swamp instead of a basement, because the basement door led to a swamp. Because why not? It was creepy, it was full of dead bodies, and there were drop bears in the trees, which are kind of like giant koalas, but with bigger fangs and way more territorial. And Neora summoned an elemental to create a bubble for us so that we could go under the water. And it turned out that when we got close to these sealed traps that were floating on the water, That was where the drop bears could see us, and they would drop down to try to attack us. They'd land in the traps and get crushed and bleed all over the bubbles. So by the time we got to the other side, we were kind of traumatized. Plus, we were walking on skeletons and corpses that were rotting, and it was just generally not a good time in the swamp. We went through a door on the other side of the swamp and ended up in a meadow where there was a really weird, loud, naked bird, the gilly-galoo, who lays square eggs.
Gotta hurt, like, seriously.
Yeah. And Cal got very pissed off at everything he'd seen so far and tore a hole in reality so that we could shove the bird and the egg through. They ended up in Conway's room. He was real thrilled about that later. And as we walked across the meadow, it got more and more cold and snowy. And next thing we knew, we were climbing up the mountain from Eero's dream. We got to the cave entrance and heard the same low growl. And Maris got to go in first because she smelled like Farkas. So she confused the Werewolf King a little bit by being a human who smelled so much like a werewolf. He mostly accepted it, and we had to solve a puzzle to break him free of the chains. The puzzle was basically putting things in the order in which Vic valued them, which was an interesting exercise in figuring out his nasty brain. We released the Werewolf King, and he ran off in search of his quarry, and we decided that we should probably follow him because he's probably got a much better chance of finding Vic than we did. So Maris drank the wolf potion and semi-transformed into a wolf and followed the path. We got up the mountain and ended up accidentally stepping on an ancient Garynx. And it was chained down and cut open so that Vic could continue feasting on its heart and extending his life inside the wand. We freed it and then heard the sound of laughter and chomping as Vic ate part of the heart and challenged Cal and tapped a little jar on his hip that was full of Cal's soul. So that was fun.
Needless to say, our players are still here.
We are. We did end up having to fight Vic. It was a long battle. Achilles nearly died. Died. Because of a side effect of Eero having to deal with magic from Vic. He made Eero attack Achilles, which was not good.
That was an intense moment.
Yeah, there was a lot in that battle, and honestly, you just have to go back and watch it.
And had you guys, I don't know, it was probably, you guys probably know this, but had you not won that battle, or had you had to use the code word that Conway gave you, you would have been leaving Cal in that wand permanently. He would have been basically his great-great-great-grandfather's prisoner.
Yeah. So it's a good thing that we beat him.
Mm-hmm.
It took a lot. The Werewolf King did come and join us and tear off Vic's leg. Maris was pretty pleased with herself tearing off one of his hands. There was a lot of blood cleanup after that.
A good bite.
Yeah, it was good.
She's tasted blood.
And she has more werewolf potions. It's going to be interesting. We managed to get out of the wand. It was a lot easier for Cal to open a new tear in reality for us to all step through and get out. We got back into Conway's room where Cal's family was busting through the door. Cal and his father really got into it, with Cal essentially saying, whatever, fuck you, I'm done. And Cal's father threatened Conway's job. We're not sure if anything's going to come of that or not, but we'll figure that out as we go. And Cal ducked across the hall to talk with Syndra, who offered to change him into her thrall, promising to protect him and not hurt him. We all had discussions about that later, and we all had opinions.
Mm-hmm.
But regardless of our opinions, Cal made his own decision and left with Syndra and Lazarus.
Yes. And so the timeline's a little weird because Master Conway had asked everybody to stay over winter break to do this, to accomplish this, because he knew the stakes. He knew how dangerous this was going to be and how gray as far as morality and safety as far as if you were allowed to do it. Unfortunately, no one anticipated that Cal would get impaled and dragged into the wand. So that was kind of like an emergency, like, we have to do this now. And so you ended up accomplishing all of that before winter break. I would say probably because of the nature of how rushed and emergency it was, I would say within hours you were out of that wand. And so your characters are able to spend winter break. And so do you all want to kind of go through what you do during winter break? You just want to give a brief description?
Sure. Maris brought Niora home for the holidays. And they mostly just hung out and were kind of pouty that their partners weren't there with them. We watched a lot of movies. We went to a movie theater. Maris drove Niora around a lot to look at all the lights and the decorations and the snow and all the fun stuff while in the nice warmth of the car.
Niora asked to drive, Mary said no.
Which was the right call.
The incorrect call, Niora being great at driving.
And they did attend Maris's family's New Year's Eve party, the same one that she'd brought Farkas to last year.
Niora made several inappropriate jokes.
Well, of course. And I think Maris wrote a lot of letters to her coven mates and sent them all in bulk in like one envelope, asking Oculus to just distribute them as appropriate to everyone.
Okay. And Oculus, what were you up to?
This pearl that I got from my mother, is it just a plain Jane pearl? Does it do anything?
I don't know. What do you do with it?
If it's just a plain Jane pearl, she'll probably, if she's alone for the holidays, she will just spend most of her days probably sitting there staring at the pearl, like glaring at it.
As far as you can tell, if you're just, if you haven't done anything with it, then what you know is that it feels plain. It doesn't emit any sort of magic off of it.
It feels plain? What
Yes.
the hell does
You
that
you need to tell me specifically what you do with it.
It's like a seed. Do I need to water it?
Well, it's attached to a chain, a cord, remember?
It's attached to a chain?
It's like a necklace.
Oh, it is a necklace. You're right.
Put it on.
Make
Make bad
Look at it
decisions.
first, then put it on.
I will put it on later.
Okay. You can wait if you'd like. Just let me know when you put it on.
I will put it on later. I don't know if this is the right time to put it on.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. So you're just gonna glare at the pearl. The majority.
Yeah. She's yeah, and probably scheme away into how she can take over the secret society.
If it makes you feel better, Riley is probably also hanging out.
Oh,
And so we'll come to the room.
Like,
and hang out.
Oculus, why are you so lonely?
Oculus, do you want to get breakfast with me? Oculus, do you want to get lunch with me? Oculus, do you want to get dinner with me?
Oculus,
What do you
I miss Niora.
What do you think Niora's doing right now?
I don't know.
But if you could guess, what do you think that she's doing right now?
She's missing you so profoundly.
Yeah, that makes sense. I miss her profoundly too.
It hard cuts to like Maris and Niora sat like head like on the backs, like heads pressing against each other. I miss Riley. I miss Farkas.
Awesome. Okay. So the day comes around where everybody who had left for winter break is returning back to the castle. People are bidding their families goodbye, are getting off of the Sleipnir Express, are taking portals from the forest and surrounding areas, probably the village as well, and making their way back to the school. All right. And
Lorraine says Smash travels via portal,
Okay.
regardless of the travel sickness that comes from that.
Oh, good.
awesome, awesome. And the new year has begun. You all know that this is not only the new year, but the new semester of school and the last semester of your second year, which has a lot of implications, I think. But first and foremost, I think that you guys probably want to find each other, right? And
Yeah.
reunite. All right.
I think
And go ahead.
we probably just head for the dorm. Everyone comes to our dorm. It seems to be
Yeah.
the easiest place to meet up.
We suspect everyone to just be there.
Most people are there, or at least in the hallway as well. Riley will see you, Neora, and just jump
Look,
up
Riley, it's Niara!
It's Neora!
You
And
know,
Riley
hugs
will,
Riley.
yeah, sprint, meet you halfway, and just tackle hug
Yay!
you.
Everybody is happy now.
Actually, do you want a hug too?
No. No, thank you. I'm a good.
Farkas will walk into your room and be like, "Oh, I'm so glad to be back. Winter break at my parents' is always ugh."
A lot.
Right?
Mag-
Hate
who's
parents.
Maggie, or...
Well, I don't hate them, but you gotta live with them, right?
For a while.
I mean, not really for some of us. Sorry, Oculus. Have you heard from your parents at all?
I mean, I got a note with
Well, that's
you know
a letter. Yeah,
with-
that's good.
with a necklace and a pearl on it.
Well, it's nice. Yeah, it's like a gift, right? An expensive gift.
I mean, I guess.
They celebrate Yule in the underworld? Is that a thing?
That's a good question. I don't think so.
Do you say that out loud, Neora?
Yeah.
Does Farkas know that you're from the underworld, Ocles? Has this been discussed?
No.
Probably
Not
not.
anymore.
It's just a-
You'll say that and he'll tilt his head. Underworld, what?
Niara just means, like parents are awful and
I mean, you
basically
see
where
the
I'm
the
from,
whole
it's like
goth
hell,
vibe.
so it might as well be
Actually,
the
his entire
underworld.
family's goth.
Oh, is it that
Okay.
bad?
They all celebrate Halloween every day. Like the
Wow.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
That sounds fun, but it also sounds like it would get old and then Halloween wouldn't be as special anymore. Well, I missed you, Maris. I wish that I had spent New Year's with you this time.
Yeah.
But we can make up for it. And he goes to close in, and the
Do
bubble immediately bounces you both back.
Yep. Damn it, Maggie.
Still got it.
Yeah. Maris will look over her shoulder. Maggie came into the room too, didn't she? Just always
Yes.
there.
Yes, she's in the corner. she has appeared.
I gotta work
And-
on like some sort of spell to keep her out. There's gotta be a way to do that, right?
Maybe, but
Oculus can help us with the ritual.
Oculus, do you know how to keep unwanted visitors out? She's pretty clever though.
I mean, I could totally send her to a different plane of existence. Do you want her to boil in
hell?
acid, or I could send her to a place where spirits try to consume her
What if
being?
there's just like endless paperwork?
I
I don't
just was thinking like
Ooh,
keep her
we
in
could
the
make
hallway.
a pocket dimension, yeah, and we could have it be like the
That's-
DMV, and she has to constantly fill out the paperwork.
I don't know if my dad would be happy about that. He might hear about that eventually.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like that was
probably.
taken. Yeah.
Well, if you change your mind, you know where I am.
I do know where you are.
I'm always here. I never go anywhere else.
That's kind of sad.
Thank you.
And then you guys hear a knock on the door.
Should we just left the door open? Is someone like that?
What do you
I'll go
want?
get
Who
it.
is it?
Welcome back,
Oh,
Chromatic.
fuck everything.
Oh, right. We have to go talk to our kids too. Damn it.
Yeah, but we need to do that. Shit.
I'm so sleepy. But
What did you do all
welcome.
vacation then, Lyle? To be so sleepy.
I went back to see my family. It's just ever since I misplaced, I don't know what happened to my CPAP, but I just haven't been able to get a lot of sleep lately, and it's been really frustrating. And I don't know what I'm going to do about this next semester, but it'll be fine.
I mean,
It'll be
can't
fine.
you
They're
get a
very expensive. I
replacement?
can't afford another one.
Oh.
No,
That's
no.
so terrible, Lyle. Like,
I'm sure it's
you
got to be
lost
somewhere.
it? It's so big and bulky, right?
And it was like right by my bed, and I don't know where it could have gone because, like, I don't take it out. So,
Crazy. Did anything else go missing?
yeah.
Your looks ugly.
Yeah,
we
just
know
a few
you.
things. Do you think
Oh.
somebody?
Maybe it's the
There's
mice.
no way.
The mice, you know, the mice, they can go everywhere. Maybe it's the mice.
You
You
know,
think the mice took my stuff?
well, they have been working for the Victorious Auras. They're kind of sketchy those first years.
They also cursed Cal. Like they probably have something to do with it.
Well, maybe they're running like an underground auction or something. I need to look into that.
Yeah, you go.
You should
Yeah.
take care. You know what, Lyle? With Cal not here, someone needs to take care of his Chroma kids. And I think
Maybe you could.
you
take
are
over.
perfect for that job.
They need a guiding light.
Well,
It's
I do
not
have
just
my
about
own
Cal.
Chroma Kids to watch. It's
But
my
they
last
need-
semester with you, but I'll also keep an eye on them too.
Yeah.
Such a
But-
great job.
Well,
Don't
their
worry,
first-
I'm not going to abandon you
their
because
first
Of
years,
course
they need a
not.
lot more attention. You know, like we've.
that's true. You all still need guidance. And he walks over to you, Aklis, and he
Oh,
takes your
God.
hand and he clasps it and he's like, "Thank you so much for giving me that idea. I think maybe by the end of this week I'll be able to find my CPAP and it'll be great and I'll get so much sleep." Also, and he lets go and he rushes over and puts a cake on the table. "I made this for you. Also, your coven master is hanging out around there waiting to talk to you. So I'll just go. Bye."
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What? Is it your
Wait.
birthday, Aklis?
I am so confused by what is happening right now.
Oh,
Why
why
do
did-
I have a cake? Why is the coven master outside? I don't. What?
Well, I mean, Conway kind of likes us now, so maybe he just wants to talk to us.
It might be like we've got like a project working. He wants to celebrate. I don't know.
But that doesn't
doesn't explain
explain
the
the cake. Why cake? I don't trust this cake.
What type of cake is it?
Chocolate
Why
with
would
like
it-
bake?
rainbow sprinkles just loaded on the top.
Is it like a big cake? Does it say Ackley's on it? What's?
It's a big cake and it actually has so rainbow sprinkles on the border, and then it has a stick figure drawing of all of you holding hands, and then Lyle is in the middle as a stick figure.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's
Maybe it's just a
Unthinkables
Lyle
cake.
loves us cake, and
Maybe that's just a Lyle thing.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
thought you forgot your birthday or something, right?
I don't know when I was born.
Is it somebody's birthday?
No,
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, I thought thought I missed a birthday. Okay, bye.
Bye. So Conway.
Okay, so you guys are like hanging out, and eventually Conway will kind of step into the doorway and be like, "So you're all back."
Most of us.
Most of us.
Yes, most of you, other than, well, we
Don't
know who's-
say his name. We do not speak it here.
Okay, we won't say his name. I assume Eero is in the library right now.
Usually, yeah. That's what we always assume.
The portal got delayed.
Well, I hope you all had a very good winter break.
Were you here the entire time?
No. No, I was not here. What entire time? Like since you've been back,
Like,
or
No, like during the break, were you here the whole time?
yes, yes,
Why didn't
I
you
was.
visit me?
I didn't think you wanted to visit. You also could have visited me. I was right across the hall.
I see.
Oh, okay. Well, now that I know, I will visit you. I'm visiting you now, am I not?
You know, I wasn't sure if you were here. There was one night I went across the hall and I listened and I just listened to you breathe for about an hour.
So you did know I was here
No,
because
I
you heard
did
me
know.
breathe.
I did, but you know, I'm just making a point that you could have come to visit me, but you didn't come to visit me. And you know, thank God I was there. You could have stopped breathing, and I have just the solution if you ever need it. Honestly, if you.
Is that so?
Miura
Yes.
just walks up behind and just one arm round, actually. And just like hugs her gently.
You know, you actually do have like premature, like when you stop breathing in the middle of the night. It's probably because you're not sleeping underwater and your
Okay.
body isn't as used to the surface air.
Okay. Let's
You're
okay, I'll-
lucky that I care so much.
Well, maybe. And he looks over to the CPAP that's what's stuffed under. Where did you put it, Ocles?
I just imagine that like he doesn't see the CPAP, like there's just like a rubber tube, like the slinky tube from it that just kind of curls out from under her bed like a snake.
It's like maybe I'll have to borrow that next time for my old breathing.
You didn't see anything.
No, I've never seen anything in my life.
And a canned peach.
Sure.
Hands of a canned peach.
He'll take it, he'll pop it open, and he gets a spoon off the counter and he starts eating it. And he's like, so, I have something I need to talk to you guys about.
Okay.
That sounds ominous.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how else to tell you all this, but the
Are you
What?
getting married?
no,
Oh, okay,
Aw.
never mind.
absolutely not.
There was so much build-up. There was so
Yeah.
much build-up. I thought that.
All right. Well, let me just rip the band-aid off. I've been fired,
Oh,
and
What?
You've been fired.
Well, we can fix that, right?
We can do something
Toivo's
about
in
that.
charge. How did he fire you?
look, everybody,
Who
just
did it?
sit down for a moment. Just sit down. Everybody sit down. And Conway will sit on one of the, I don't know, the little chairs that you all have in the room, since you have those now. And he will just trying to figure out how to gather his thoughts. And he will say, the night that Calvic died, essentially, was partly my fault. Now, let me explain. I left that situation thinking that I was helping all of you. I left it with a band-aid on it because I chained it up, and that chain did not remain in place. And instead of confiscating the wand, I let him keep it. And in doing so, what resulted was partly my fault. It was my responsibility. And the ritual that was done afterwards was extremely dangerous. Can we all agree on that?
Yeah.
I mean, every ritual I do is pretty dangerous, honestly. So
But
Well,
this
yes.
one was kind of more than usual.
Right. So, Calvic's father and family had given a warning before that me and Lyle were both on probation. Do you remember that? And if anything else happened to Cal, or if anything ran amok, that we would face consequences for it. Now, believe me, Toivo did try to fix things. He always does. But instead of letting him take the fall, because inevitably that's what would happen, the school would take the fall financially and reputation-wise. I have agreed to step down. I have agreed to be fired, basically. So they let me stay through winter break, but I will have to head out on Monday.
What
I don't-
what can we
What is that? We can still talk to you though, right?
Yes. Yeah, you could send letters or something. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way.
I mean, how do we think? Okay, so if we find some other way to like fund the school that doesn't require any of Vic's presence, then Tyvo wouldn't need to answer
Miora.
to them. And
As ideal as that would be, that's not something we can do right now.
we can find something. Maris?
Oh, where will you go?
I have yet to figure that out. Yeah, it's in progress, but I guess my point is, if you want to talk to me, if you want to have a conversation, if you want to say goodbye or whatever, it's probably best to do it before tomorrow. So, welcome back. And he will leave the room.
Achilles, we can do something, yeah? We can.
There's got to be something. Oh, God, I hate the Vix so much.
I'm going to kill his family.
That's gonna get you in a lot of trouble, though.
That sounds. Oh wait, no, wait. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Can
Ockley's just like face plants into her, like face plant planks into her bed.
Like Poseidon could do so. If we talk to Ava, maybe we could pull strings and.
right? Because Poseidon's more
Ockley's
important.
groans from that.
Because
But-
Poseidon kind of has more sway. If anyone has more sway than the Vix, it's Poseidon.
We can try. It won't hurt to try, right?
Yeah. Achilles.
You just hear.
I'd be the one talking to Ava. Don't worry. And we should probably tell, like, at least talk to Conway about it first, so like he's not upset. Like if we do something,
Do you think
we should at least let him know.
maybe he can get a place in Little Avalonia?
Who?
So
Yeah.
he's like right there.
Who is going to be our Conway if Conway is not here?
Don't know.
So we go.
I
tell
swear
Conway
to
we're
God, if it's his sister, I'm going to lose my ever-loving mind.
I think she's gone now that Calvic's. No.
I think that we can all just say no, right?
I don't know how that works.
What if he is just a volunteer?
But Poseidon, that's an actual definitive someone with power, yeah?
Yeah.
And like your parents are like on the PTA, and if we make enough of a fuss about it, we can.
Yeah, and my mom seems to get along well with Poseidon, so
Yeah, we could. Okay, so if we go,
we can try at
Like,
least,
yeah.
right?
yeah. Do I go like try and find?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Let's talk to Ava.
You guys coming or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're
Please,
talking to
Elvis.
Ava.
Actually, I know you're not thrilled about it, but like, do you want to come? Do you want to stay here? We can go. I can.
I'll just hide in the corner.
Okay.
Using my ability that I don't get to use very often, if that's okay.
We'll go find Ava.
All
You'll
right.
Silently hide in the corners.
Neora normally just is in Ava's room, whatever the fuck she wants to be. Like, she'll get someone else to let her in. Neora, for the first time I think ever, actually knocks on Ava's door.
Okay. You go to knock on Ava's door, and Kimmy Kiss will answer. Oh. Hi.
Is this the general dorm door or Ava's personal door? Checking with
Oh,
you,
this is the general dorm.
Oh no, Neora can get in that easy enough.
Oh, you walk into their dorm.
Yeah, Neora doesn't give a fuck about that.
Okay. Okay.
Unless it's locked, Neora just walks into that
The
every
door.
fucking time.
Okay, so we'll say it's Ava's door then. Oh, hi.
Hi, Kimmy.
Did you need something?
I mean, I was expecting Ava at Ava's door, like.
Oh, yeah, we're just chilling and like hanging out, last day back before classes.
Can I
Did
borrow
you
Ava?
did you need something? Oh, let me see if she's available. She shuts the door in your face. You hear whispering. And then she opens it. Yeah, sure. And Ava is like, hey.
I'm on the other side of the wall so that I can't be seen. Like, here's the doorway, and I'm over here.
Hey, what's up?
Can I borrow you?
Yeah, I guess. Do you need anything?
Kinda.
Okay. All right. Be back. And then she
Yoga
will.
just hand and like pulls Ava to the dorm.
She'll follow you. Yeah. What's the deal? What?
I kind of need your help.
You're acting really weird. And she'll look to you. Well, who else is in the room? Is it just you, Neora?
Maris came too.
Ava,
Okay.
Ackley's, I assume. Ackley's is hidden, but
Ackley's is hidden. Yeah. She looks to Maris and she's like, is everything okay? What's going on?
So, did you hear about what happened at the end of last year? The Yule?
Oh, that cow got impaled on the roof? Yeah, everybody heard.
Yeah. So.
Only like all the professors and the PTA and my dad.
Yeah, so apparently I'm really quiet. I'm going to try and fix.
But he came back, right?
Yeah, we managed to fix that. So
What do you mean fix it? Like, isn't he fixed?
We managed to bring
we
Cal
brought Cal
back. But obviously Cal's family weren't too impressed with everything that went on.
I mean, he did die.
I mean, yeah, like we know.
Yeah, but it was kind of their fault anyway. So
It was kind of Cal's family's fault.
I mean, he got shot by his own wand.
It was like a family curse on the wand.
Okay, so what are we getting at here? What do you need from me?
Calvic's family obviously have a relatively large amount of sway in the school, and they got Conway fired.
Oh, like they fired him finally?
what do you mean?
I mean,
finally?
sorry, it's just he wasn't really doing his job for most of last year.
Yeah, but like this year he has.
He's been so good. It
At
was
the end
so
of
much
last year he
better.
did, and he helped you with your.
Okay, that's true. He did help me.
So I was wondering if I know you don't really do this sort of thing too much, but I was wondering if maybe you could ask your father to pull some strings and
See if he could like help with that.
Yeah.
Well, and she looks around the room. She's leaning against the wall. She glances around the room. Aklis, how is this a flight check to hide, or do you just have a skill that lets you blend in?
I have one adversity token left.
Okay.
And I have a skill that's wait, where is it? unassuming. You can. I have to spend 2.
Oh no.
No.
Then I guess that would be a flight check.
Okay, go ahead and give me a flight.
It's gonna gloam in the corner.
TN
God damn it.
8.
Dice roller. Flight. God, this is gonna be terrible, but here we go. Okay, why is my... There we go, okay. Oh! Yay!
What
I
is
rolled,
it?
I exploded, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, so 10, I got 10.
Get a
Actually,
10.
if you're
So
going to hinder our plan.
she glances around the room and she doesn't see you, Ockleys, but she
Thank
does
God.
lift her voice a little bit and say, well, since I've had such a change of heart, being so generous and all that, I'll see what I can do. Daddy does take my opinion very seriously, after all.
Thank you.
How are you
Ava.
feeling about everything, by the way?
Don't ask me that. She walks out.
Ava,
What?
2 things. First, thank you. B, really none of my business. Totally get that, but like, just be careful with Kimmy, yeah?
Look, girl, I can handle myself.
I know. I just, in the past, she's been kind of a bitch to you.
And I can be a bitch back.
I know.
You know that.
Anyway, Ava, just
Thank you.
be careful, yeah?
Yeah, you too.
Before she shuts, like as she's shutting the door, there's just like a black shadow that's just like, thank you. It just goes by.
What the heck? All right.
Okay, that's something, yeah?
Yeah. It's something.
We need more plan than just that, yeah? Just
I
like,
mean, I'll write to my folks, and
Yeah.
you should. I don't know when your next shift is at the bar, but
I'll talk.
see if there's a place for rent.
Yeah, well,
I mean, we can
Um,
at least keep him close for a little while, right?
Yeah.
Even if they fire him, they can't make him not live there, can they?
yeah, we can. I've got a shift during the week. I can go. I'll check.
Okay.
All
Um,
right.
And I
Is
think
there-
Nora just kind of panically paces around the room trying to think of things.
Okay. I think we're going to let that sit for a few hours in game at least. So there's a few things all of you know that's coming up, other than the current issue in the moment. Maris, have you yet contacted? We discussed this a little bit.
Yeah.
Have you?
She sent a letter over the break to Xander. Basically calling in what he owes her.
All right. So, Maris, you will hear a loud thunder crack outside of your window. And it will start to rain. It's really weird because it was super sunny outside just a moment before. Very cold, kind of snowy.
Okay,
But-
weird.
Would you like to go out and see?
Yep, she's gonna go look.
Okay, when you open the door, you will see a letter sitting outside on the sill for you. It's like blackened from like the lightning char.
Okay.
And it will say, meet me at the inn tonight.
Okay.
Little Avalonia.
All right. Well, good news is we're second years, so I can just go. So, hey guys, I'm gonna run out tonight for a little bit.
Where are you going? Is it with Farkas?
No,
You need me to distract Maggie?
no, I'm good tonight, but just wanted
Okay.
to let you know that I am going to be gone for a little bit, so you're not like panicking and wondering where I am.
Okay.
Aklis is just in the corner. She's building a dollhouse. And she looks over at you and she goes, "Oh, do you need anything, or are you going to be okay?"
Yeah, I should be fine. I've got some money, and I'll be good.
Okay.
And we have the bracelets, so if something goes wrong, I will just it'll start screaming at you.
I press the bracelet and you just hear,
And
Niora jumps out of her skin because she fucking forgot.
do they?
Oh my god.
Is it like a proximity thing where they stop screaming when they're within a certain distance of each other?
I would love it if it was infinite distance, as long as it was on the same as long as it's on the same plane. I imagine if she was like lost in a different
What makes it
place of
stop
existence.
screaming? Like, do I have to come and like we touch bracelets together or something to make it stop, or
I
or
think
we
it
have
just
to be within like
screams-
5 feet of each other for it to stop screaming, or is it
I
just
think-
scream once?
I think it's just like a press the button, yours screams, and then
Oh, okay. But it just screams like once.
yeah, it's just like a ah!
Okay.
And then it stops.
Okay.
So technically, you could just go do 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 do, and just be like ah 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 ah.
Oh my gosh. So obnoxious.
Well, that's good to know. So if I do have trouble, I'll just remotely scream, and you can find me.
Which the pair of them definitely did over the break when Niora was trying to sleep and Niora shat herself.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. All right, Maris, you're making your way out.
Yeah, she'll hop on her broom and
You going out through your window, or are you going?
she's not trying to be like particularly stealthy about it, I don't think.
Okay. As you pass down the hall, are you going down the hall?
Yeah.
You'll see the door to Conway's room is cracked. And if you look through it at all, even if you're just glancing, you will notice that he is currently organizing his things, taking them off the shelves, putting them on his bed, trying to figure out how best to pack them up.
She'll stop by his door briefly and knock on it. Hey.
He'll pause and he'll look over and go to the door. Yeah, what's up?
I just wanted to let you know that we're doing some stuff to try and make this better. We can't just let you go. So,
Look, I appreciate that. I do. Just don't be too disappointed if it doesn't work out for us, okay?
right. Well, regardless, I need your opinion on stuff, so you can't get rid of us. You can't get rid of me, at least. We can't get rid of Niora. She won't let you.
Well, if you want my opinion now, while I'm still here, you know where to find me.
Well, I mean, I have a thing to go to in Little Avalonia, but tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow.
Okay. Have a fun night.
Yeah.
Ride safe. He will shut his door. All right. Maris, you guys gonna are you gonna sneak and try to follow, or are you guys good?
I feel like if Eccles is sadly building a dollhouse, Niora tries to engage.
So Aklis would have told you, Niora, she is currently building a dollhouse so that she can shrink down Conway and he can live in the dollhouse in her room.
Okay, so we tried the Poseidon thing first, yeah?
Yes,
That's
this is a backup plan. And if it doesn't work out, she's definitely going to shrink somebody at some point and keep them in there.
What if it's Conway you need a swimming pool? And Niora starts helping.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That is great idea. Oh, we could put it. What if an entire room was just a pool?
Like Ava has that, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Do you think he likes Victorian, or should we go something like, like
I think more like
House of the
70s.
House of the Falling Water, Frank Lloyd Wright kind of situation?
I feel like Conway has like a 70s, 80s kind of vibe going.
So shag carpet, yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Also, did you guys notice there's 2 Rileys in the room? Why?
There
Wait,
are
what?
indeed 2 Rileys. There's a goth
Oh.
Riley and a normal Riley.
Take away the normal Riley. Okay. All right. I'm going to switch the map real quick. Everybody will have to go, but for now it'll just be Marison. Our guest star. Not our guest star. Just me playing. All right, let's see.
I'm gonna say I'm not dealing with Nico. We're not doing that.
Absolutely not.
Don't you want to deal with Jake?
Hi! Surprise. Okay, so I'm just going to move a few of you guys up. Okay. So you head towards Little Avalonia, and it is quite snowy at this point, and you walk into the cozy, warm, full inn. It is quite full of students who are excited to be back, who have yet to go back to school, are dreading the first day of classes, and trying to get drunk one last time before they have to jump back in again. And you will see Xander across the way lift his hand. And I will say probably there is somebody at the table with him. Probably there is a girl flirting with him. And he will lean over and whisper something to her. And she will kind of and give you a look as she passes by.
Maris just sort of shrugs. Whatever.
Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a couple months. How's it going?
How's it going?
Yeah, it's
It's going.
yeah, that sounds about right. It's going. Things are complicated.
Complicated, huh?
Yeah.
Why's that?
There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of school stuff and coven stuff. And yeah, there's just a lot.
School stuff, coven stuff, not Cap the Bat stuff?
Yeah, there's a lot of that too, which is kind of the whole reason that I reached out. How's your game been going lately?
Well, right now, really I'm just trying to improve my skills, get myself out there more because, not having won nationals means that I have to double my efforts.
Yeah, but you're still damn good.
Thanks. Well, I hope so. Thought I was better than I apparently was, but
I mean, it's a whole team thing, and it just happened that this time my team worked together a little bit better.
that's true. You gotta have a winner and a loser. And Nico and I have just been training a lot and trying to get the attention of scouts. So, you know how that is.
Actually, that's kind of what I wanted to ask you about. Among other things, because you did say you were going to help me come up with a signature move, which I still haven't done, and I feel like I really should.
Yeah. We do need to do that, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Well, I think there's a few other things we have to do first, if you're going to have your own signature move.
Okay, like what?
Did you bring your broom?
Yeah, that's how I got here.
Okay, you can throw that in the trash.
What?
Let's see if we can go shopping for a new one.
Really?
How are you going to have your own signature move if that one's already imprinted with the move that you were given already?
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not going to throw it in the trash because...
Too sentimental, huh?
Well, I mean...
What are you going to do, hang it up on your wall?
Well, yeah, I won my first nationals on it, so...
All right, you do you. Let's go see if we can find you something better.
Okay. All right.
Oh, Do you want a drink or something before we go? He'll motion towards the bartender.
I guess, sure.
And he will, he's used to ordering for other people. So if you do not butt in, he will order you probably like a spiked hot cider or something.
Yeah, she's fine with that. She's used to Neora making her drinks for her anyway, so.
Yeah, the way that Xander, and you'll notice this, he's very confident when he talks. He's used to obviously getting what he wants. So the way he talks to this bartender's like, 2 hot ciders to go. We got about a few minutes. So yeah. And he's just very like to the point, kind of demanding. And of course the bartender there, you remember her. I believe she hired Neora Sumati. She's rushing around.
Yeah.
She's
Neora's boss.
Yes, she's working alone that night with her familiar, the monkey running around like handing out drinks as well. But he just kind of looks at his watch expectantly as he's waiting for that.
Right.
So you want to fill me in real quick while we're waiting?
Yeah. So the thing is that I kind of need your knowledge about scouts, and specifically the Barnstormers. And
Barnstormers. You need like information on them, or have you not done your own research?
So I've heard that they tend to scout early and often grab second years rather than thirds. And I just thought I'd ask, because you've been doing this more intensely than me for longer. If you decline an offer, what are the chances of you getting another one the following year?
Well, it's not impossible, but I think there's usually, because the world is so obsessed, quite frankly, with Cap the Bat, and because we as potential athletes are always under the public eye, you've probably have to have a reason for not going, and it's got to be a damn good one too.
Well, isn't I want to finish school first a good reason?
Xander raises his eyebrow, and as he looks over at you, Maris, and he says, "What are you going to school for?"
To learn magic.
And
I mean,
oh, come on, Maris. Don't tell me that winning the Nationals was just a little hobby of yours.
No, it was
Don't insult me that
fantastic, but like, I mean, how can I be ready to play professionally if I haven't learned everything I can about magic? Like, how am I supposed to be at the top of my game against people who do know more than me?
Well, the thing about most professional teams is that they'll put you in training camps. They're really tough. They will teach you the kind of magic that they want you to learn. That's why the Barnstormers like picking up early possible players. Because, say for instance, they want you to be an aggressive player. The Barnstormers are known for being fairly aggressive on the field.
Right.
They want to teach you the kind of moves that are going to work with their team. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's not going to be like sitting in a classroom or in a defense class learning spells officially, but they're going to teach you basically how to best assert yourself in a team atmosphere.
Okay.
But every team is known for something else. So just because you might be a right fit for the Barnstormers doesn't necessarily mean you will be a good fit for the others. Do you feel like you're a good fit for the Barnstormers?
I don't know. I didn't really think I was that aggressive of a player. There's a part of me that thinks that the main reason the scout was even there was because of Lord Walker. Coach Walker. And honestly, I don't know that I want to be like him.
Well, That's why we're getting you a new broom, aren't we?
Yeah.
And she'll come back with the drinks. The monkey will come over, actually, and put the drinks down and look expectantly to Xander, and Xander will hand over the money. All right. Shall we head out?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We can continue this conversation outside. And he will lead you out of the inn and into the snowy central square of the town. And as you walk along the paved road, the shops are lit with Christmas lights and candles. People haven't quite taken down their lights yet from Yule, and they are putting up their candles from Mole. So it's a bit of a mixture of both holidays right now, in between. And he will tuck his hands into his pockets and walk with you. And he'll look to you and he'll say, "So why did you ask me? I mean, I know I'm good at Cap the Bat, but is there any other reason?"
I mean, that was a lot of it. And also, you're like close to my age. You know more about this than I do. And I don't know, like at the party at Nationals, I kind of liked your philosophy. So, it seemed like you were a good person to talk to about this.
Okay. Thought you were just going to say you had a crush on me or something.
Oh,
This
no,
is
I
some
have a
kind of
boyfriend.
date. Does he know you're out here?
Oh, I think I forgot to tell him.
Ooh.
I mean, it's just business, right?
Just business. And as he leans in, he like chuckles, and a bit of a spark comes between you and sparks you on the nose. And he straightens a little. All right, so let's go over here. It looks like we have a broom shop over here. And
Okay.
he will open the door for you.
Thanks.
Of course. I'm nothing if not a gentleman. And inside the broom shop, you will see just an assortment of brooms. This is not quite like the broom shop on the Sleipnir Express, where everything was very organized and everything was well lit. This is kind of a darker space with brooms just piled on top of each other, hanging from the walls, mounted. There's just so many different kinds of wood, bristles, and Maris, when you look around, which broom catches your eye?
Ooh. I think she sees one that is a much lighter wood than the one that she's been using. Lord Walker's was like dark and very overly masculine and very, very Walker.
Mm-hmm.
And the one that she sees is a much paler wood, almost like a pine. But with almost like a golden sheen to it.
Ooh, okay. And when you touch it, what does it do? Like, how does it feel? What does it do at your touch?
She reaches for it, and it's almost like there's a little spark as she touches it. And as she wraps her hand around it, it warms up in her hand. And
when
it
you
just feels right.
Yeah, when you go to take it off the wall, it gives this like very light vibration that gets a little more feverish as you bring it down closer to you. And he will look to the shopkeep and Xander will say, "Do you mind if we check this out? Just give it a spin, see if it's right." And you get the feeling the shopkeep, they open they're like a I don't know if we have gnomes in this world. I don't think we've established that.
We can.
We totally can. That's up to you.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose, yes. So like a shorter gnome, older, opens his mouth to say no, but then seems to have a really rough time saying that word to Xander. And so just All right, just bring it back. Just don't steal the damn thing. And when you walk out, you'll see the shopkeeper's head pop up in the window. He is watching you as you go outside to test this broom. And Xander will grab his broom that was leaning against the shop, and he'll be like, "All right, let's see if we can give it a spin and see what kind of signature move you might want."
Okay.
And he kicks off and flies into the air.
She'll do the same. And I think it feels better than either of the brooms she's been on before. Like, she came to school and bought like a top of the line fancy broom that her parents helped her pick out because they wanted her to have the best. And it wasn't really her choice. It was just it was what she had. And then Walker gave her his old broom, and again, it wasn't her choice. It was what she was given. But this one, it feels so much more right.
There's something to be said about picking your own broom, Maris. A lot of people say that about their wands, but they don't really take that into account with your broom. But your broom is just as important. It's
Yeah.
a magical tool.
This is fantastic.
So let's see. When you're flying around on the field, just imagine in your head, what's the first thing that you want to do or you want to accomplish? So you remember my signature move. I'm not going to try it on your new broom because it would probably break it.
Yeah.
But that is what I like to do. I like to go around the field and break brooms and and send people down on the floor of the field, because oftentimes the floor of the field is the most dangerous place to be on a cap the bat field. So what are you trying to accomplish when you play the game?
Oh. I want to be fast, and I want to keep people away from me. Like, I want to be unapproachable.
Okay. So how can you shape that into something that's you?
I think she considers it for a minute and then grins. I'm really good with fire lately.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Tell me more. Well, no, show me more. How about that?
Okay. And she wants to start out by creating very careful fire from the bristles of the broom, so that it's not actually touching her broom, but it looks like it is. Like it's following the broom. It's surrounding the broom, but it's not actually going to burn it.
Okay. All right. So go ahead. Let's see how we would do this. Go ahead and give me a fight check. Just roll it and we'll see.
Fight.
You creating it with your wand? Is that what you're trying to do, at least at first? Okay.
So it's fight, not brawn?
Fight, because there's no fire as of right now. You're
Okay.
creating the fire. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that was an 8, so it exploded.
Okay.
And 13, 16, and what are my bonuses for fight? 17.
17. That's quite a high number. And I was leaving it open because I wanted to see what the volume was. So you go to light that fire behind you, and it's just like a whoosh of fire that just kind of tornadoes at first behind you before it kind of cools off and is like a pretty solid flame behind those bristles. And as you are flying around in the snow, you will also notice that quite a bit of steam is kind of circling around the back of your broom as well, because of the cold. It's pretty cool. And so he nods and he gives a clap and he's like, okay, that's a start. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Just keep in mind the name that they've given you as well. And now all you have to do is give it a name. It's a signature move. You don't have to think about it right now, but just think on it.
Okay.
Because that's the sort of thing people love to hear about when it comes to them featuring new athletes.
Do you think this is good? Like, this will be good enough?
I think so. I think it depends. Just make sure you are able to do that, just make sure you're able to make it impressive looking. What's the goal behind it? Is it just to look cool, or do you have something you want to do with it?
I mean, yeah, I do want to look cool, but like I said, I want to keep people away.
So
Like
that they're
I
not
don't
trying
want
to.
you to come and try to break my broom because if you
Okay.
do, you'll catch on fire. Like,
Would you shoot that fire at anybody as they're surrounding you?
oh yeah.
Like you could reach back with your wand and grab some of the flame and shoot it as you're going.
I could. Oh, that's a fantastic idea.
And if you want to be faster, possibly you could use the fire as some kind of fuel. I don't know. I'm just
Yes.
shooting stuff out. I
Oh,
don't.
see, this is why I needed to talk to you. You're so brilliant with this.
I know.
She shakes her head at him a little bit.
Well, let's go in and buy it,
Yeah.
and then you'll have your new broom.
Okay, yeah, this is so cool.
They land, and you go in to buy the broom in the shop, and he looks over, and you notice if you're at all looking at him that he's kind of grinning. He likes this sort of like pumping up his ego, but also helping you out. He feels like he's really knowledgeable about this. And as you both walk out of the shop again, he'll look over to you and he'll be like, "Is there anything else you need?"
Um,
I know I didn't give you an answer, but that's not really the thing I can give you. That's only the thing you can do.
yeah. Here's a question. If it were you, if you were the one who was being scouted last year, would you have dropped everything and gone to join the team?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have, because when it comes to Cap the Bat, in my opinion, my mentality, the way I view the game, I come first for everything else. My future is most important to me when it comes to the game. I want to keep playing, and I will take whatever opportunity comes my way to make sure I can keep playing, especially if it's a team like Barnstormers. I mean, you've got lesser teams as well, and that might be something to think about. But some of the higher professional teams, if they want you, sometimes you got to take it while it's hot.
What if I'm not good enough? Like, what if I join them and then I sit on the bench all year and I'm kicked from the team and then I have nothing to fall back on?
Well, first off, I will say I think these scouts who look for people, they know what they're looking for, and they see something in you. Clearly, they're trying to pursue you. They see something. I assume they don't see somebody they just want to put on a bench all year. And second, I guess what I have to say about that is, how are you going to know unless you try?
Hmm. I mean, that's a good point. Okay.
Well, I got a party in 5, so I got to make it back up to Olympus. But call me again sometime.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll talk shop again. Maybe I'll have really nailed down this new move.
Yeah.
Kick your ass at nationals again.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Highly doubt it, but at that point, maybe you won't be playing nationals anymore. Maybe you'll be doing other things. So write me and update me about what you choose.
I will. Thanks for this.
Yeah. Thanks for going on a little mini date with me. And he will give you a grin and he'll give you a wink and he'll kick off and fly out of town.
All right. Yeah, Maris will fly back to the school. And yeah, with her new broom and the old one in hand.
Yeah.
She will definitely light it up a couple of times on the way back to the school.
Practicing?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Love that. Okay. And you head back to the school. Awesome. By this point, I imagine Ocklys and Nior have finished their dollhouse as you walk back into the dorm. And as you all are back, Ava will come back into the room. Well, yeah, she'll just walk in.
Yeah, she
And
doesn't knock, she enters.
yeah, she struts in. She's like, okay, bitches. Sad news. Tried to talk to my dad about it, and he says there's nothing to be done. He says a student was killed on campus, and they got appointed at somebody.
Well, like, I mean, he lived, like,
Yeah, but he
sorted it.
still died, so...
Well, like, technically, he was in a different plane of existence at that point, so, like, it's not really proof of...
His blood was splattered on the tower.
I mean...
And his dad is claiming that it's because of neglect.
Sucks.
Ocklys just slowly begins to get little suitcases together. Little dollhouse suitcases.
I really did try. I asked him if there's anything he could do. I asked him to pull strings on the PTA. I told him to pull his money, but the Vics have a really, really big influence, as you all know.
Thanks, Ava.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess I didn't really do much, but I tried. But maybe, like, you guys will get a really cool Coven Master. Maybe it'll be
Yeah,
like...
It's not Conway.
No, but maybe it'll be like, who's a cool professor? I can't even think of one. Maybe it'll be like, Preston Walker. Wouldn't that be fun? He'd like bring you steak every night and you guys could... Oh no, we don't want Preston Walker at movie night. No. She's thinking this through as she's... Okay.
When Conway comes, it's cool because we get to bully him. Preston would suck.
Yeah, that would suck. Ugh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Bye. And she leaves.
Okay, so we need to make sure that the dollhouse also can shrink Toivo temporarily so that they can still have, like, or like when Conway comes out, he'll grow back to his normal size. Ocklys, can we do that?
I can definitely try.
Okay.
I'll watch that movie with you, the Alice in the Wonderland, and maybe we bake the cookies and...
Okay, yeah, we can make... Yeah, we can do that. Okay.
But first things first, we have to Now, Conway said he had to know where to go yet, but if we have to really sell him on this house. I mean, Menace, look at this cool house we made. Like, these...
What is that?
It's a dollhouse.
Okay, I love
it's a Conway house.
It's a Conway house, so that we can shrink him down and he can live here.
Have we asked him about it yet?
No, we're going to dazzle him.
Oh, okay.
I think he's got a swimming pool and like he's got privacy, so we didn't have to like see or hear us when we're, you know, like he doesn't want to.
That is going to be very important.
Yeah, and like then like Toivo could shrink himself down sometimes, and like they could have time together, and like.
But is he still allowed to be on school property? They might do something to keep him out.
Well, like if he's shrunken instead of like the Conway house, I don't think they'd know.
Maybe. I still think you should look into a place in Little Avalonia.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the inn is crazy tonight. I'm surprised you weren't working.
I see that you got a new broom. Yeah. That is where
awesome?
you went? You went to get a new broom? That is really cool.
I mean, I didn't know I was going to get a new broom. It just sort of happened. But yeah, it was good.
Neora panics and checks her cellular to see if like Smarty messaged her.
I think you probably would have got a text from Sumati just saying, "Enjoy your last day before classes. Come in on Monday." Like she's pretty nice about it.
Neora just messaged like, "Hey, do you need me to come in? Like it sounds pretty busy."
No, I've got it.
Okay, I'll bring cookies.
I think
Cookies are much appreciated.
Maris sees Niora on her cellular and decides to open hers and just sort of scan things. Make sure that
So,
nothing
Sure.
weird is there. As she's realizing slowly that maybe she should have said something to Farkas before just buggering off. But it was all business, so she wasn't really all that concerned about it, but...
well, Xander sucks. You forgot Xander fucking sucks.
No! Nico sucks.
They both suck. They all suck.
I think the only thing you might see I guess if you bring up Xander's socials,
Mhm.
you'll see like a status that said, oh man, okay. Had a fun time with the shooting star in Little Avalonia tonight.
It's fine.
Huh? Yeah. It's kind of like, yeah.
Okay, so new broom.
Yeah, check it out. And she'll show it off and the like golden glow that it's got. And I think I might have my signature move.
Oh,
So-
shows.
Okay. And she'll open the window and like fly out over the courtyard
You're like
and-
sits over the window.
and try it again.
Okay.
But actually this time she has got her fire salamanders with her.
Okay. Ooh, okay. How are you gonna do it with your salamanders?
I think what she's going to do is I feel like she's figured out a better way to carry them than just in a jar. It feels mean to keep them in the jar. She's trying to be friendly with them. I think she's probably got like a little fireproof little pouch that she can put on as a belt. And she'll use their natural flame to like jumpstart the flame instead of creating it from nothing. So that she
Okay.
can use her elemental magic, her brawn, instead of her fight to
Ooh,
start
okay.
the flames.
Nice. Okay. Yes. So do they like, what do they do? Do they like run around to spark it, or do they like, does it come out of their?
I think when she gives the command word of hot, they just sort of like little flames sort of arise from their heads. And so
Okay.
she can use that bit of flame to redirect.
Ooh, I see what you're doing. Okay. So they'll all curl up in a ball and start to stoke the flames on their head, and then the flame gets larger and larger and then puffs out. Okay. There it is. Niora and Talcles, do you have...
Wait, you can use that with your broom now?
Yeah. I've been practicing.
That is so cool.
And
Let's-
it kind
we
of
need to
looks like a
set some
shooting
more-
star.
And we need to set some shit on fire. What can we
Yeah.
blow
Who-
up?
who
Can
are
we
we gonna
blow
set on
things
fire?
up?
Oh, I wasn't thinking of setting any person on fire, but
Well, like if it's like in Cap the Bat, like obviously if people like trying to like get the
Oh, yeah.
bat from you,
yeah,
and
the
you need to
idea
set them on
is
fire.
that I'm always going to have this flame, and I can then use the flame to cast and like keep people away from me.
Oh, so like a shoot, it's not like little comets like coming down.
Yeah,
Do you have like stones that you could like throw through it to like set them on
I
fire
have
so that they
so many
explode on
rocks.
impact?
Niora, I have so
You
many
know?
rocks.
We could add to that. There's a powder that kind of functions like mustard gas when ignited,
Oh.
and you could just totally like make their eyeballs bleed.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
We could like blind them so that they could never stop you ever again. And like we have like the most efficient, like you fly above the field.
that's a lot.
Niora, this is brilliant. This is
Yeah,
absolute.
we are going to win so many games.
Are we
Maris-
trying to permanently maim somebody like Calvic did?
No.
Maris, why are you not writing this down? These are
Oh,
excellent ideas.
It's all getting stored up here. And I
Thank
Yeah,
you for
on
the
this,
raid.
Oh goodness. Yeah, no, I'm writing it all down in my head.
At least we are on this. We are so good at this.
Oh
we
my
just got our
gosh.
bundle of good ideas today. First the
Yeah.
house, and now the mustard gas.
And like, if we set rocks, it'd be like, do like comets that like as it hits one explodes their broom and leaves them like just like
Oh.
falling through the sky. Like, yeah,
That's actually kind of cool.
like
like
meteors fall.
meteors, I love that.
Yeah, like it's a shooting star, and like they're meteors. Like that's like the name for them. Like, meteors fall as like rocks like explode on people's brooms and like knock them off. And they go flying like a fiery
Okay.
death ball.
I mean, I don't want the people to die. I just want them to be without a broom, so they're
Well,
stuck
the
on
fiery
the floor.
death ball is just more like aesthetic thing than like actually killing people.
Okay. Just okay. Yeah. Yeah. We'll go with the aesthetics. I can go aesthetic.
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah,
Thank you.
We're plotting fictional sports.
All right. So y'all are talking about this. It's nighttime by the time Maris got back. So it is getting pretty late on this Sunday night. You all have classes tomorrow. Yes.
I was gonna say, okay, Niora, how are we going to present this house to Conway?
Okay, we get little fireworks, like tiny fireworks that fit with the size of the house, the Conway house, and we like wheel it outside of his room on like a little table. We knock on his door, then the fireworks go off, and we're like, boom, Conway house.
Or what if it says welcome home, maybe? Or like, would it be more like, is he going to be welcome to man cave? Like, what would be more
No, that feels
Conway?
kind of bachelory and kind of depressing.
You're right, that's stupid.
Yeah, just welcome home.
There's nothing as stupid. I think
your
like welcome.
home idea. That
Yeah,
was a
like
good idea. Alice.
Conway's ultimately getting back out of his shell. I feel like man cave's gonna cause him to repress. What's the word like back?
Revert?
That.
Regress.
That. Thank you.
Regression.
I read about a duke who regressed to his rakish ways. So. That's how Maris knows her big words.
Also, when Niora knows any big words, they know.
Because Conway's leaving after, like, tonight's our last time to speak to him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said tonight, but he'll be leaving the next day.
All right.
Okay, I also have a backup plan of like, because ultimately I do think we should also still entertain Maris' idea if he doesn't want to be inside a small house forever. I could message Smarty, like, I was at the bar. I think they have rooms up at. Is it like a bar, like an inn, Danny, or is it just?
Yeah,
have
it's an
rooms?
inn. There's an inn.
Yeah.
It's technically an inn. Yeah.
Like
So
if
we
they
have a
rooms
backup
that we
plan
can...
to the backup plan.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, we'll wheel out the Conway house and we'll knock on Conway's door.
You're gonna wheel out the Conway house, knock on his door. He opens it and he's like,
Fireworks.
Welcome home. Well, he just was like, of course, welcome home. Hey, Conway.
"Hi, good
We have a
evening.
brilliant idea.
Is this your idea? This
First,
dollhouse?"
wait, before you say anything, I open up the door of the dollhouse, or like you know how like they have a back and you open up the entire back. So, look, okay, over here, this was Niora's idea with the pool. This entire room, water. You see this? So it's actually an enchantment. So you stick your finger, boop, and it just looks like a broom that's been cut in half. But
Okay.
there's water like just in it, and you can actually see it.
Okay, a pool. I see.
And this room over here, bedroom. Look, a full 3 foot wide, which would be like California king bed. You
Wow.
know? Yes.
It's very
right?
luxurious, all for myself, huh?
I know, and there's plenty of space for for
Okay.
For anyone who would happen.
Right.
So, like, we also enchanted it, like, if you, like, that like, it would be, like, soundproof, and, like, we couldn't see inside of it without, like, express permission from the inside, and, like, we could shrink you down, and, like, you could, like, so you didn't have to, like, leave, and you'd have somewhere to stay.
And it's luxurious.
It's very luxurious. We worked
But
really
I
hard on it.
did tear off some straw paper and kind of crumple it up to give it that home feel that you're used to. But it's like they're all kind of scattered about too. So like if you
So,
want
like, if
that.
you wanted to, like, be cleaning.
This is a very creative idea, both of you. You constructed this in the last hour, 2 hours?
Yeah.
Please don't say 5 hours.
Magic is
Like-
amazing.
Like, the day, this is kind of our day plan.
The whole day. Okay. Where exactly are we putting this dollhouse?
It could go in the crawl space above us, or in our room,
Ah.
or we
Toivo's
can,
office.
or Toivo's office.
But as of tomorrow, I'm not going to be allowed on school grounds.
Or like, if you're hidden inside the Conway house, they wouldn't know. And obviously, wouldn't call it the Conway house for like official like terminology.
Technically, you're not on school grounds. You're in a dollhouse.
Like a little pocket plane.
Look, you two, I really appreciate this. This is very nice. And he reaches in and like, is there like a little diagram of like him in there? Or
Yeah, there's a
what
little
is-
like little paper Conway that like.
He
Kind of like
picks it
one
up.
of those cardboard cutout people that you see at like record stores or whatever.
He picks it up and he's like, do I really look like that? Okay. And he drops it into the pool.
It's like a perfect 25. It was 1/25th scale.
But this isn't gonna work.
But I already stocked the fridge with Swedish fish for you.
Why?
It's just I can't live as a doll in your dollhouse.
You can get big later, you know, if you wanted
when
to
you
have
leave,
holiday.
like, is it an enchant? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, we'll take the dollhouse out to, like, you know, a nice
We'll have,
little
like-
vacation spot for holiday.
But you know I'm not going to be able to help you all if I'm a small paper doll.
We also
Well-
can't help us all if like we never see you again.
It's not like you won't ever see me again. Ever.
Well, like,
But-
I mean, if you go and like where do you even live? Like outside of here?
Everybody keeps asking me that.
Yeah, where are you
That's
going?
not-
Look, we are providing you with such a service. Where could you possibly go that would be better than this?
I have nowhere else to go. And he snaps that a little bit. He says it quite loudly, and you could tell it's like he's a little embarrassed by that fact. But he takes a breath.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
It's fine. I can't live in this house. I can't be small all the time. No one has the magic to upkeep this. And also, I just can't. I can't be on campus. I can't be close to you all. Unfortunately, they're going to prevent me from doing that. Believe me, I want to. I want to stay here. And I want to be your coven master. And I want to keep guiding you all and giving you advice and making sure you don't kill yourselves. But for now, I'm just going to have to do that from a distance, I guess.
Okay, well,
Or-
we did also have a backup plan to the backup plan. This was the backup plan. There's like backup plan number 1. We also have backup plan number 2. I spoke to Smart.
Is it putting me in another dollhouse?
No, it's like in or at least until like you find something you're happy with. I spoke to Smarty. Like technically, like I have a discount because like I work there, and we can set you up in the inn, and like we could, as long as you need it until like you find somewhere you like.
I appreciate that. That I might take you up on. At least for a little while, till I
Yeah,
get
of
my
course.
feet under me. And really, I do appreciate this. And he kind of gestures towards the dollhouse. It's just, it wouldn't work.
Will you at least take it with you?
We put a lot of work into
We
it.
put a lot of work into it.
How big is it? How big is
It's
it?
like a
actually?
proper
Yeah.
like a but like Victorian dollhouses. It's like half your
Yeah.
fucking bed.
I will
It's got
take
like
it.
a little attic.
He picks up this. Does it have a cardboard base or like how is
No,
it?
I imagine it's constructed out of like wood. I imagine.
Okay.
Like it's like when you get like an old Victorian wooden house. I imagine they constructed it out of that, just scaled down.
He
There's
will.
there's little us in there too. There's like a little Neora, a little Maris, and a little.
His
Little
eyes
Cow.
soften a little as he looks down at this, and he'll say, "I'll take it."
And like, do we? Like,
You'll
should we
put it
take?
on display.
Sure,
Should
I will put it on display on the countertop that I have available.
should? What do we do with all your plants in your room, like on the balcony? Like, there's not just us. There's like your other previous covens, and we need to. Should I can tend to them.
I was actually going to ask Neora if you could tend to them. Yes.
Okay.
I want to make sure they don't die.
So isn't someone coming into your room, or like, do I just come into your balcony, or do I take them off your balcony and take them somewhere else?
Well, I don't think they really have a coven master set up for you yet. It's all kind of up in the air, but
Okay.
it's possible that they will move into my room, depending on who it is.
Do you know who it is yet? Will you know soon?
I hope I know soon. I hope I have a say in it. I have a meeting with Toivo tomorrow morning before I leave.
Please don't let it be Walker. Conway. Like, Nero just grabs Conway's hand. Please don't let it be Walker.
Is that a special request?
Yes.
I'll do anything in my power to make sure it's not Professor Walker. Coach Walker.
Like, the My Magic Professor is really cool. Also, I have a deep distrust of any My Magic Professors after Petrova.
Don't put in too many requests. There's only so much I can do here.
Sorry.
But, yes. If you could watch over the garden, that would be great.
Of course.
And I'm glad you all cleaned the room, so that way at least the poor sap who has to watch all of you doesn't have to live in whatever hellhole I was making.
They're not getting fruit baskets.
You should be nice to them, though.
Be cordial.
Don't terrorize the next Coven Master just because you're sad I'm gone. It'll be fine.
They might suck.
Well, they can't suck more than I did first year, so just see it like that.
You weren't that bad.
I was pretty bad. I was pretty bad, wasn't I, Maris?
I mean,
He was the worst.
but we fixed you.
Okay,
Maris!
Look, it's one of my favorite tropes, okay?
You fixed me. Now you have to let me go for a little while.
No, we're supposed to get you forever once we fix you.
Do you still hate me, Master Conway?
What? Why would I hate you, Achilles?
Because our hate is so beautiful.
Then yes, I hate you still.
Oh my god.
Look, I have to keep packing, so
Do you want a hand?
I will he will pick up the dollhouse.
Do you want to help?
Yes. Sure, if you want to come help me.
I cannot stress this enough. We just did this for Callum. Now you're cakes like a
Shut up, Neora.
wall.
I know you're all going through a really rough time right now. It's a lot right now.
Hey, you know stuff about the school. So now that we're down to 4 coven mates again, it'll be just the same as last year, right? Where it is what it is.
Yes.
What happens if another one of us leaves? Does a coven get broken up? Does a coven just
No.
have to be 3 people?
Then there's 3 of you.
Well, that sucks.
Everyone's not gonna be that late, are they?
Very rarely, sometimes they'll bring in an international student to study, and they'll have you join they'll have the international student join a coven that's missing members. But generally speaking, a coven is made up of its individual members, and they make up the entirety of the talent and skill that you all bring forth. So if you lose somebody, then you lose that talent and that skill. It's not to say you can't seek talent from another alchemy major, for instance, but you won't have your own to ask every hour of the day.
Do we know any of the alchemy majors that don't suck?
He looks around to all of you. There's that Avery kid in the other coven.
Yeah, I said that doesn't suck.
Avery doesn't suck that hard.
What's her name? Kimmy Kiss?
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't
No,
fucking
Kimmy sucks.
suck.
Kimmy is an alchemy major?
Yeah, Kimmy's alchemy.
That is very surprising. When did I not? When
I'm
did that
disappointed you
happen?
don't know more about your fellow students.
Oh, but we honestly
Conway,
tried
you
not
know
to
they
know a lot
suck.
about Kimmy because she's just terrible.
Kimmy's the worst.
All we have to know is that she's terrible.
Okay, well then don't seek skills from her then.
But we could ask Avery if we need something. Or we just go down to the alchemy dungeon and try and find Syndra.
I don't think Syndra's coming back.
Syndra's not coming back for the rest of the semester, at least.
Shit. I don't know then. We'll just go down there and hang out. Someone will look at us and go, "What do you need?" And we'll tell them.
Oh, didn't Dia do alchemy?
If you are in dire need of alchemy services, you can always ask my brother. Just
Look at the lesser Conway.
We will totally harass him.
don't tell him I said that, one. And two, don't ask him for anything questionable.
I could survey the students that are down there all the time, you know, ask them like, do you do anything outside of school rules? Do
What's
you
the
take
question?
commissions?
Sounds like you're almost asking for a certain or extracurricular activity that might match up with that.
You're so smart.
I walk him back into the room and start picking up his clothes and start folding them. There's like 3 pairs of clothes at this point that you've all gotten.
It's just
He
the
only
stuff-
has 3 pairs of pants.
Yeah, it's the stuff we bought him and his old,
His old, like,
shirt and
Yeah.
joggers.
yeah.
We've given him so many cool pairs of Crocs.
Should we sign one of your Crocs like yearbook so that you will have something?
Oh,
Like-
we should do a yearbook for you.
Okay. It's not even the end of the year, first of all. Everybody
it's the
calm
end
down.
of your life here. We have to make it the best we
Please.
can.
You're not helping, Uglies.
I am not good at it. I am just telling it like it is, okay?
Here, just sign the bottom of this. And he hands over the crock. The bottom.
It smells like you.
Ugly,
Very fishy.
Actually, that's kind of weird even for you.
Oh, goodness.
All right. If you all want conversations with me one-on-one, then two of you will have to get out. If not, then just help me pack. And that is also just like DM being like, okay, anybody who wants individual
Yeah,
conversations
I
with
feel like
Conway.
Nero just helps him pack.
Well, Nora helps him pack.
Ocklese does want one.
Maris is
want
going to
what?
want one too. So.
A conversation with
No. While Nior is
Oh,
helping
yeah.
him pack.
Yeah. Well, he did want to say something to Ocklese. So, let's see. Who?
I'm just trying to figure out the best time.
Okay. So I think that probably as the night progresses, let's say everybody files out and he will stop you, Ocklese. Some of his stuff is still kind of around. He's got like his suitcase on the bed and he will probably, I imagine Riley calls you over, Neora, and Maris, you probably go off to study or something. And he will stop you, Ocklese, and he will say, hey, can I just ask you something real quick?
Yes, I will put your soul in a jar and I will take you with me everywhere.
Not what I was going to ask, actually,
Oh,
but
okay,
thank you
okay,
for the
those-
offer of your weird, creepy soul jar. I'm not planning on dying while I'm gone. It's not something you can normally plan, but I just want to tell you that you have been a very interesting student to watch over this last year and a half. And I want to ask you, just promise me something. This is really weird. Out of all of the Coven members in the group, I trust you the most to watch over them.
Really?
Surprisingly, yes.
Like so you trust me to watch over my coven mates?
More so, please protect them. Out of anyone here, I think you know what it's like to lose someone. And I get the feeling that you're scared to lose them. I saw a little bit of the night when Calvic left. I don't want to make you uncomfortable. And
she's just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
He'll walk over to his shelf of books and he'll start rearranging them, taking them off, kind of flipping through them, and his back is to you. And he just says, you know, Ockley's, I think you probably know this, but we can't always bend fate to our will. So we can't always make things the way we want them to. And I don't really believe that's what magic is. I believe that magic is what we use to protect what's ours and cheat death just a little longer. So I want you to use your magic for that, if you're okay with that.
Are you asking me if I'm okay with cheating death? That is like my slogan.
I'm saying make sure none of them die while I'm gone.
Oh, definitely not. And like I said, you know, I take precautions, soul jar, or like, you know, I would definitely, you know.
So you can't take my soul, because then that would take up space, right? You gotta leave space for everyone else.
I do have to leave space, but but there are other ways, you know, like we could get a doll and have your soul possess the doll.
I think I'm good.
I'm just saying that the creativity up here it's just limitless.
It's limitless, and I need you to funnel it a little. I think I need you to dedicate it a little more.
You're right. But I do appreciate that. It is not very often that I have so much trust, and so that does mean much to me.
I know I don't always show it, so I just want to say that before I left, because I do think that you are the right person to do that, to take on that role. Practice being a leader. And he will close the book. And as he does so, Ocklys, you're near the bed. And as you're looking around at all his stuff, there's not much of it, but you notice something sticking out of his suitcase. Something, well, it's like a duffel bag, probably. You see something small sticking out that you might find of interest.
I want to take it.
You want to try to steal it?
I want to steal it.
What's your D8 in flight? Or sorry, what's your dice in flight? It's not a D8, I assume. I think I just made that up.
No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
Yeah.
To say, it's a D6.
It's a D6. Okay. Go ahead and roll flight TN 6. We'll see. Are you going now, when you're trying to steal this, are you trying to use magic as well? What are you doing?
Oh, 100%. 100%. I would like to so the magic has to be flight, since it's a flight check, or
You're trying to be sneaky with it, but what are you trying to do? Maybe give me an idea.
I would like to have this thing grow little arms and legs, and I want it to like crawl out of the bag so that like it doesn't look like I'm doing anything per se, but like I want it to crawl out of the bag. And like Conway sees bugs all over his floor all the time. They're basically his cousins. So he should be used to seeing insects and not pay it any mind. And I want it to like crawl out, go underneath the doorway, and wait for me to come pick up on the other side of the door.
Okay. Okay. Then give me a TN of 7 charm.
Magic Academy, gotcha, Daniel. Magic Academy, yes, no. I'm sorry, what was the TN?
7 for charm.
I'm not gonna lie, I rolled a 6 on my D20, and then I rolled a 1 on my D4.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so this little thing sprouts arms and legs and starts to crawl down the bed and across the floor. And Conway just kind of sees it out of the corner of his eye, and he's like, shit. And he grabs a broom and walks over and starts like trying to basically kill it. And he turns around towards the kitchen, and it crawls out under the door. And he's like, that's the one thing I'm not going to miss is the bugs around here.
You really should have invested in the raid.
I'd have to smell that the whole time.
I mean,
I'm very sensitive to that sort of thing, you know?
oh, silly me. How could I so silly of me. Whoa, look at the time, you know.
All right, get out of here. Thanks for helping me back. Remember what I said.
I hate you so much.
I hate you too. More than anything.
Do you mean it?
Oh, so much.
Oh my, I can't. I cannot do this. And then she'll exit, shut the door, and pick up the object and put it in her bucket.
Okay.
Gotta write this down.
Lauren, what the fuck?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Lauren, what the fuck are you doing?
What did you steal?
Not doing anything. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh no.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's always fine.
It's just a croc charm. That's all.
A gibbet. Okay.
You know, it's a gibbet. Wait, oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
I forgot what they're called. I'm so happy you.
Okay. Is there anyone else who wants to speak with Conway?
Yeah, Neora will.
Maris does,
Neora's-
but she's going to go in the morning.
That's fair.
Okay. Neora?
So Neora has first messaged Samati and reserved a room for Conway. And basically, without not telling Conway she's doing this, but has set all of her wages to be covering that room for as long as Conway wants. She'll stop paying it when Conway decides to check out.
Okay.
And pick up extra shifts in order to cover that as like a genuine continuous expense.
Oh, okay. Oh my gosh.
And it's not telling Conway she's doing that under any circumstance. We'll go to Conway and just knock on his door.
You're gonna knock on his door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Neo normally just walks in, but again, Neo's trying to be.
You hear a bit of quick shuffling and kind of a sniff before he heads over and opens the door. Yeah.
Hi, Conway.
Hey, you wanna come in?
I don't want to take like too much of your time, you know.
It's fine.
I know you're busy, but
It's just busy packing my 5 things. It's totally fine.
do you think
And
it'd be
you
a lot
can
quicker to
tell-
pack 5 objects.
You can tell he was taking down his pictures off the wall
Yeah.
and putting them in the suitcase. Yeah.
Okay, so before I start crying, I'm gonna blitz through a few things really quick, and then anything you want to say, you're welcome to say.
Okay.
First things first, I've arranged a room. I spoke to my manager, and as a favor for a friend, it's just yours for as long as you need it.
You didn't have to do that, Neora. It's
Yeah. Conway, you've done more for us than anyone ever has for me in my life. It's the least I can do. So you've got somewhere to stay. You have it as long as you need. Like, there's no worry about like anything.
Thank
This
you.
is like pay for food and drink and stuff, but like when I'm on shift, that can also help. You know. You know.
I think I can get the food and drink part done.
Yeah, but like I never charged
Thanks.
you before anyway. That's not going to change. And like, and I know we have like a couple of photos and stuff, but and Nero's going to pull out the one from when they did the plans together that she has. I wanted to have this.
Thank you. And he will take it and he will put it very carefully in his bag. I don't have a frame or anything for it, but I'm sure I can find something.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, it's not more organized. Like again, wasn't really expecting this. We really tried to.
Don't think anyone expected this to happen.
We tried to call him favors with Poseidon.
I assume nothing.
No, I'm sorry.
It's a bit of a shock for me too. I've been at this school a long time and
Yeah.
they've had to deal with me for years. So it's weird to leave this place.
So obviously students here are not allowed stellulars, but you're not a teacher, so fuck it. Conway, do you have one? If not, do you have a mobile phone? If you don't have a mobile phone, please buy one.
I don't have one, but I will try to purchase one outside the school.
Nero writes to mobile number on a piece of paper, and Maris's and Cal's. I don't think Ackley's or Aero have one, but you can.
Eero does have one.
No, but right, Aero's. I don't know if Ackley's, do you have a mobile phone? I'm assuming Nero's forced you to get one at some point throughout the past 2 years you've known each other.
A mobile phone?
A stellular.
No, a
Okay.
phone.
Oh,
Okay.
a phone.
that's-
Eero has a
that's-
stellular. Eero does. I don't
No,
think.
like an
Eero-
actual phone.
That's why I was clarifying because
Ah.
Tessa's saying actual mobile phone.
Oh my gosh, no. Okay.
If New York has forced Oakley's to get one, she 100% has like a Nokia like, from the 90s.
You can barely text.
She plays Snake on it a lot.
Yeah, Neora's forced everyone to get a phone because like sometimes cellulars will get like banned and stuff by magic, and this is just a phone, so like
Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't even know what a phone looks like, but I'll do my best.
okay, so you might want to like with a scarf cover the gills when you do this, and then Neora will point out like which town to go to and what shop and what to do, and
That sounds like a lot of work.
yeah, but like it will let you like talk to us and like you can call us and we can take and
Okay. All right. I'll do my best to try to. I'm just gonna have to ask Kira for help with this. Okay. All right.
just you know.
And Neora, you're gonna watch the garden for me, right?
Yeah. Do you want me to like leave the garden where it is? Because someone's moving into your dorm. I don't know if they're gonna appreciate me just like walking in through their room every morning.
Please
I mean,
leave
I
it where
will.
it is. All the plants, everything that's been grown there. I don't want the shock of moving to hurt them.
We kept where it is.
Leave it where it is.
I can just prune round to your balcony if I need to.
And don't want to forget this. And he picks up the mug that you gave him, the only mug he ever uses, and he'll put it in his bag. I want to thank you for not giving up on me, I suppose.
You know, when you want to be, you are pretty great.
I appreciate you, Neora.
I appreciate you too.
I'm sure this won't be the last you've heard from me. Even
No, I mean, like, you're going to be living where I work. You're going to see me, like, at least twice a week.
but I will be probably traveling for a little while.
That's fair.
So if I disappear, just know
Well, that's what you've got the phone for, Conway. You
Okay.
tell us.
He approaches you, Neora, and he puts a hand on your shoulder, and he says, with all this extra time, I think I'm going to go and try to find your family.
Do you need me? I can like call in sick. I can get Riley to cover for.
I need you to stay here and focus on your studies until I find them. And as soon as I do, I promise you, I will let you know.
Okay.
But I hope that now that one of us can leave the school, this process will go faster. I will track them down.
Stay safe when doing so, yeah?
Yeah.
Last
As
time
safe
we
as you
left
can.
you to go off to a mission, like it was against a demon lord, and that was bad.
I mean, every
So-
time I tell all of you to be safe, you're usually off fighting a monster
I am
or
always
killing
fine.
yourself with wands or...
I've never died. Yet.
Yes, let's make sure you keep it that way. All right. I gotta get the rest of this in my bag, so...
Yeah. And when you get there, just the room's underneath my name, just let them know that I've told them you're coming. They'll adjust all the records.
All right. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
We can have our official goodbye tomorrow. How about that? It's not yet the
Okay.
morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're hugs him.
He will tentatively give you back a very awkward hug. Because that's just how Conway hugs. And
Good night. Then you're like slowly backs out.
Good night. And the night will pass. You get the feeling, if you go out of the room anymore, that he does not sleep. The light in his room stays on the whole night. And morning comes. And it's the first day of classes. Everybody is rushing to their first class. Well, it's probably in the very early morning that he will be leaving. So he grabs his bag, and you hear his door open across the hall.
Maris gets up early.
Oh, Maris gets up. Okay.
Yeah.
Maris.
I think she normally wakes up early to go running with Farkas. But she didn't want to cut into anyone's time with Conway last night, so she gets up a little bit earlier and goes across and knocks on his door, hoping that she's not waking him.
You hear the footsteps, and he will open the door. He looks tired, and he looks kind of worn down, but he will look to you.
Sorry,
Morning.
did I wake you up?
No, you didn't.
Okay. Do you have just a minute or two?
Sure. Come on in. You can tell the room looks very empty now. He threw away all of the dishes, the dirty dishes and glasses. He didn't even bother cleaning them. He just threw them all away.
I just wanted to say goodbye. And that we're gonna miss you, and I really hope that we can call you and ask you questions and stuff.
Well, Neora is apparently forcing me to get a phone, so...
Oh, good. Those are fun.
You have one of those, I assume?
Yeah, actually, if you need help getting one, just hit me up. I can go places and get them pretty easily.
Okay.
I don't know. I just wanted to say goodbye. Oh, and I got a new broom.
That's awesome.
So I just wanted to tell you that because you'll come back, right, for the final Cap the Bat game of the season?
I will come back at anything I can.
Okay, because
I promise.
You need to come see us win again.
I will.
Especially if I might end up leaving, but I don't know that I will because Oculus might kill me if I do. So, there's that. She's not handling all this very well, Mara says with tears in her eyes.
How are you feeling about everything?
Oh,
Future
terrible,
seems
thanks.
Pretty uncertain. Yeah?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I can at least say with certainty that I relate to that. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I've been at this school for the last 20 years. I got hired as soon as I as soon as I graduated, and
That's a long time in one place.
yeah, I haven't left since. So sometimes life just throws you an unexpected turn.
Yeah. So I don't know what your plans are. But I'm just putting this out there that my parents seemed to like you well enough when you were all in school together, and they've got a lot of connections. So if you decide what you want to do and you need help meeting people or getting your foot in the door in the right places, they'll do it. They'll do it for me.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But Maris, unlike you, who has a world of opportunities in front of you, I can't see myself doing anything other than teaching here. So I'm gonna have to figure that out about myself and take some time.
Okay. But when you do, just know that there are a bunch of us who really like you and will help you out.
Even after making you write all those essays in the wellness class.
I learned a lot. And we'll just leave it at that. We will maybe not mention that stupid belly you made us wear. It was fine.
That is why you are at school, to learn a lot.
Yeah. She'll just throw her arms around him.
He will do the same kind of awkward hug.
I know you hate this, but suck it up.
Good luck. Good luck, Maris.
Thanks.
I think you're gonna go really far. And I will do my best to be there to see it.
Okay. And she'll sort of give a little wave and leave to go find Farkas to go running.
So, around breakfast time, some of you are probably in the breakfast hall. Some of you are running. Conway will take his duffel bag and he will... So he's probably got his duffel bag in one hand. He's got the house propped in his other hand, like his arm, because it's too big. He can't pack it in the bag. So he's like trying to close the door, his room door, and with his foot, and he's just like, fuck it. And he like leaves it. And he walks down the hall and he climbs up the divination tower. And waiting for him up there is, many of the students see this, I think, come this large creature lower down onto the roof, wings flapping. It is a ginormous dragon, and it's a golden dragon, adult. And on the dragon's back, you might recognize, if you are seeing this from a window, is Kira.
Do you think we get to Kira in time before she leaves?
And I'm gonna guess you're gonna try.
Neo's just like looking at Clay. It's just like while having breakfast. Do you think we get like...
I think I might be able to throw you up there.
Can you throw me up there?
No. I'm terrible at that. Metis could throw you up there, though.
I don't think Maris is out.
Well, I mean, she probably finished her run. It's not a long run. Hold on, and she'll call Walker's broom because it's the fastest one she knows, and give it to Neora and say, "Give it a shot."
Okay, that speed on Walker's broom. Yeah, sure. That's not gonna went badly. I'm not gonna break all the glass. Sure, fuck it. Why not?
What are they gonna do?
You can do it.
Kira will reach down and offer a hand to Conway. He'll reach up and hoist himself up on the back saddle of this dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Neora, you are flying to get to this dragon, and you do make it in time on Walker's broom for sure. And the wind picks up as the dragon's wings start to flap, and Kira will hand a set of goggles to Conway and will say, well, those aren't riding pants, but I guess we'll have to get you some. And they put their goggles on. Neora, you fly up. What would you like to say?
Do you just like your plans? First up, hey Kara, been a hot minute. You were drunk last time. I was the barmaid. Hi.
Hi, nice to meet you.
I don't know if you remember us. We're
I
Conway
remember
students.
all of you.
Okay, cool. Second up, cool ass dragon.
Thanks.
Third up, Conway, you said you were saying goodbye in the morning. Didn't.
Sorry, I'm really bad at goodbyes.
Yeah.
He's in good hands. We're gonna go do a little bit of traveling before I drop him off. Where did you say you're staying? In the inn at Little Avalonia.
I didn't have a plan. You left.
Bye, Neora. Take care of
Bye,
everyone, okay?
Yeah.
Especially yourself. Don't break your brain. And he will take one of the, probably like a scrap of paper from his duffel bag and throw it, and it bounces off your head.
Nero goes to mutter to have a comeback, which does not have one.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
And the dragon will lift and take off. And you watch it disappear into the distance, growing smaller and smaller until it's covered by clouds.
And he just sits there on the roof for a little while.
And your coven is officially masterless for now.
Everything is terrible.
Yeah, Nero's very
Everyone
much
is
in the same point.
Everyone is leaving me. Maris, you said that this was not going to happen.
Oh,
Maris
no.
will like scooch really close to Oclis on the bench and put an arm around her, and she's going to look for Ava.
Ava is probably eating with her, probably a group of merboys and Kimmy Kiss at a table over on the left.
She will try to catch Ava's eye and do like the drinky motion and see if maybe Ava will pick up on it and will send over like some of her breakfast mimosas or something. Maris is just like making pleading eyes and
Please give us alcohol.
She'll catch your eye, Maris, and give kind of a subtle nod. And then, seeing that it's Oclis having a hard time, she will lean over towards one of the merboys across from her and basically order him to go get the mimosas that from the back room or from the back table. And he'll be like, special delivery.
thank you so
these?
much.
And he delivers like 10 of them.
She'll look over at Ava and just do a little thank you and Oclis, I don't usually recommend doing this, but it seems to work for Neora, so here. Breakfast mimosa.
She currently she's sitting at the table and she grabs like a box of, I don't know, what's the most awful cereal to eat? Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran. And like instead of pouring milk in, she takes the mimosas and just pours them in
Oh my god.
with her Raisin Bran.
That'll work.
And just I need my fiber.
Yeah.
Just begins to eat her alcoholic cereal.
Maris will grab at least one of the mimosas herself.
Maris, as you hear Oclis crying about people leaving, do you feel a pit in your stomach, kind of about your
Maris
own
is
situation?
feeling so shitty right now. And
As you should.
she hasn't said anything to anyone about going to talk to Xander.
As you're feeling this way, and Oclis is downing her mimosa cereal, and everybody's kind of waking up in the morning, the doors of the Nimue Hall just slam open, and you hear as Lord
Not
God,
Lord
no.
Walker.
No. Oh, it's not Lord Walker.
Professor Walker runs to your table, slams his hands palm flat on the table, and goes, Maris, I got a letter from the Barnstormers. They want to set up a meeting by the end of the week. They want to talk to you.
Ockley's looks at Lord Walker. Ockley's interrupting. We are grieving. Have you no decency?
This is amazing news. They don't want to snatch you up. And that's where we're going to take our break.
All
Daddy,
right.
fuck you.
And we'll be back.
Hello, everybody, and
Hello.
welcome back. Let me pop on some music that's not so sad.
Oh, and we are still in Little Avalonia Square.
Okay, let's go ahead. I don't have, I'm trying to think if I have like a map for our next little area. Let's go ahead and just do the school for now.
That works.
Okay, so your first class for anyone who has charms, transfiguration, brooms, or mind magic. It's kind of weird. Like sometimes professors will do this where they'll combine classes to teach a joint lesson that's like covers multiple subjects. But this is the class. I think it's going to be like lightly snowing and it's going to be out on the Cap the Bat. I love the pride flag. That's at, I think Lyle hung that up in the elite suite.
Oh, nice. Go, Lyle.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid from ADH Adventures.
Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. All right, so that class will be held on the Cap the Bat pitch. And as you all walk to that area, ride the elementals or however you get across the lake, you will notice as you enter, let's see, Professor Bristol standing at the front of the class, Professor Walker, and Vanderpool is kind of watching. They are taking kind of like a observant role in this particular class. But you're all going to gather around. Who's had transfiguration before? Has anybody taken charms or transfiguration?
Neora keeps on doing it, but has never been trained formally.
Okay. Maris, you have taken Professor Bristol's classes before. You know that he is pretty knowledgeable, and he has mostly went over the elementary kind of concepts in the first year, and the first half of the second year, he's also kind of eased into a little more advanced subjects, and he will welcome the class, and you all remember. First of all, you all remember Professor Bristol, right? He is the Bestie Squad Coven Master. Okay, and he is married to one of the other professors. Okay.
And he has a huge crush on Lord Walker. Preston
Yes.
Walker. Coach Walker? Which one is it?
Coach.
Walker?
And he will speak up. All right, everyone, settle down. We have a lot to get through today for our lesson. It's very exciting. Now that we are in the latter part of your second year, we will be starting to introduce some advanced topics regarding charms and transfiguration. And as a refresher, who can define transfiguration for me? Anyone? Anyone in the transfiguration class? Let's see. And he points to you, Achilles.
It is a figure that is transformed into another figure.
Exactly. Thank you. At least you're listening. This can be in the form... All right. Got that out of your system? Okay. This can be in the form of one object being turned into another, or it can affect real people and creatures. A person can turn into a creature can turn into a person, etc., etc. But understanding the nature of what you are trying to transfigure is crucial. Why might this be? You. Any points to you, Neora?
So you don't accidentally break all of Achilles' bones in their hand when you turn them back from being a spider again?
Well, yes, that is the physical aspect, for sure. Every object or creature has inherent properties, though, that must be considered. For example, you must understand the essence of a chair before you can transform it into a table.
Neora puts the hand up.
And then Professor Walker will call on Neora. Yes, Neora.
Would you please describe the essence of that chair? Neora points to one of the benches.
Well, it's wooden. It's got 4 legs. And it's rather flat.
Thank you, thank you, Coach Walker. Greatly appreciate it.
Professor Bristol's like, well, yes, but... Okay, let me explain it this way. Okay. Many people, when they first begin advanced transfiguration, approach it with an exterior mindset. like Walker here. Turn this thing into that thing. But is it truly that thing if it doesn't embody that thing's personality and mindset? Yes, Achilles.
What is the personality of the chair? Are you
Well-
telling me if I sit on chair, it understands and feels me sitting on it?
Some chairs enjoy it, Achilles.
You'll hear
Ooh.
Professor Vanderpool be like, "Oh, that's a very good question," and Professor Bristle just kind of, okay, enough about chairs and tables. Let's just think about it this way: when you turn a cat into a frog, does the cat remain thinking like a cat, or like the frog? What do you think?
Depends on whether or not you like you add mind magically stuff.
Exactly. Mind magic is a little bit of a key here. That's why we have the mind magic class also with us. Welcome,
Your
mind
waves
magic
awkwardly.
class. It's a pretty small class, to be honest. At this
Like
point,
5
not
of
a lot.
us.
Yeah, there's a very tiny class. So in this class, for this lesson, you'll pair up and turn one another into something of your choosing. Be careful; it is simple enough to where you can change them back. Don't change them permanently into a chair. We'll come back together at the end of the class and report our findings and do a class experiment. For those of you, if we have an odd number, you can all just go together as a group and do that. And Niora, as you are, I assume, pairing up with Maris and Oculus.
Unless something happens that you've got, yeah.
No, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
Great.
You hear something weird around you. You start to hear like murmurings and like distant whispers in the back of your head.
Ooh. Oh no.
All right, everyone, hurry up, get in your groups and
Yep, okay,
the
yep.
lesson.
Yara, is your eye twitching?
I don't think I... Yeah, so I just thought I heard someone.
Sorry,
Okay.
I did fart. I didn't think anyone was close enough to hear me.
It's okay, don't worry about it. It happens sometimes.
Oh my god.
Okay. So what are we gonna change? I mean, you've
Who
already
wants to-
changed Oculus to a spider before.
Yeah, actually, do you want to be a spider again? Or do you want to like turn? Do you want to turn one of us? Actually, do you want to transform one of us?
I could definitely, yes. I think I want to give it a try this time.
Okay. Me or Maris? Who's your muse?
I knee-jerk reaction. I want to pick you, Niora, because you always transform me into things.
Okay.
But I feel like Maris needs to understand what it is like to be something else.
You're like shrinks down visibly, like just visible little deflate.
What if I did both of you? ooh, I got it. One of you I could turn into a dog bed, and then the other one I could turn into an otter.
You know what? I'm
A
down for
dog
that.
bed and an otter.
Yeah.
And then you could go curl up on the dog bed.
Oh,
Maris, who's the otter? Who's the dog bad?
I don't know.
That's
Rock, paper,
definitely a thing in
scissors
one of
for
your
it?
books.
You know,
It's
I
definitely
haven't
someone's...
read a lot of the sentient object stuff, but I'm
Uh-huh.
sure it's in there. Let's rock,
Actually,
paper,
will I be
scissors.
sent? Okay.
Okay, so who's going? Okay, do you want me to eeny, meeny, miny, mo?
Yeah, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah.
You pick. You pick.
I feel like they do like probably like 4 times first and just keep doing the same one.
All right, are you all figuring out what you're doing over here?
Yes.
Yeah, we're working it all out.
Okay. Go
I'm
on, move it along.
Moving along, sir. Moving along.
Good, good. And he walks away, and Niora, you catch a faint. Damn, I'm glad I did this class. I'm going to do no work.
From
Do you hear that?
Walker?
Actually, did you hear that?
I thought
did not
Maris
hear
heard
that,
I thought
Alex.
I thought Maris heard that.
No, Niora did.
Oh, Niora heard that.
Hear what?
Oh, what do you mean? Did I? I didn't fart.
No, like Lord Walker.
Did
you say something?
No. I
Okay.
mean, he said get it going, back to work.
Yeah, guys, who's gonna be the? Okay.
You sure you're okay?
I think with Conway going, I don't think I slept very well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not feeling like too hot. Can I be an otter? Can I have a nap?
Yeah, I'll be the dog bed, and you can nap on me. That's
Yeah,
weird,
sweet.
but okay.
All right.
Please, otter me.
Crack, crack, crack. All right. Let's start with the easier thing. Okay. Maris.
It's gonna be a
Think like a
sentient
dog
bed.
bed.
Give me.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Like, think memory foam.
Okay.
Think
Squishy and cozy.
fleece. Flannel, maybe. Whatever,
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
Flannel, maybe. You know.
Oh, sheepskin.
Now you're talking.
Yeah.
Now you're talking.
Alexa likes her
Okay.
sheepskin. Okay.
Mm,
Sheepskin
okay.
and memory foam.
Charm TN6.
TN6. Wow. Shit.
Oh no, what is it?
I exploded on my D20. I rolled
Oh
a natural
god.
20.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Definitely gonna be a dog bed.
The best dog bed ever.
That's a 28.
Oh my gosh. Okay, describe this luxury dog bed that's just like ginormous. I assume it's huge.
I assume it's like really like it looks expensive, with like a gold rim or something.
Have you ever seen those love sacks?
Yes.
I imagine like as Ockley's cast this, it just turns into the most like the largest gothic colored like like I guess the sheepskin would be like this dark black color.
Yes.
And it would just be the size of Jesus. What would be a comparable size? It would like the pumpkin carriage from
Oh my gosh.
Cinderella. Just a massive dog, like love sack dog bed.
Okay. So she's turned into a love sack dog bed. All right.
I think you added mass there.
You hear some like whoa from the crowd. Some of them are like animals. Some of them are just like they got distracted basically.
Actually,
And,
giant
like-
otter.
Four students run over and jump on Maris.
Maris, can you feel that? I don't think she can respond, can she? Probably not.
No,
But-
probably not.
Okay, that will be like when I turn you back, you know, you'll be like, yes, I heard it the whole time, you know. Or okay, are you ready? You ready to
Giant
be
otter. Giant
or,
otter.
otter? I don't know if I could make
Giant otter.
That was okay.
It's gonna be proportionate.
Okay.
TN8.
TN8.
Oh no. What
Is
is
that a
it?
one?
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh my gosh.
Lord!
Okay.
For a total of 4 with my D4 magic dice.
Oh no!
So
I'm so sorry. The
Oculus-
dice giveth and the dice
I can't
taketh
even help
away.
because I'm a dog bed.
So you turn Neora into this like
Is it like a
For-
rat? Like a very
Neo-
small...
Neora has a long like ferret-like body. It's really tiny, but you still have the same size head, and it's the same. It's the same Neora's head. Like so, it's like, and like you've got like these little stubby legs that you can't walk on.
Actually,
And what kind of tail do you have? Let's see, what kind of tail does Neora have?
I think it's like an otter's tail, but it's still made of water. It kind of just sloshes. We kind of like, with a little flower on
Honestly-
the end of it.
Honestly, this is way better than what I was trying to do.
Actually, my
Like-
head's too heavy.
Like Kronos, would be so proud if he was here right now.
Actually, it's hard to move.
You are a glorious monstrosity. I'm going to pick her up and I'm going to put her on the bed.
All right.
Nearly
Let's
rolls
see.
onto her back.
So Krista will clap his hands. Some of you I see failed in this endeavor, and some of you succeeded.
I both succeeded and failed. I bet you didn't think that was going to happen.
Well,
I am an abomination.
do you turn Maris back? Because if not, the whole class will be on Maris as we start our next lesson.
Yeah, I will turn both of them back.
You hear the "aww" as like the 4 students collapse onto Maris as Maris falls back into her original form.
Oh, hi guys.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Go walk off.
Okay, yeah, okay.
You're muted, huh?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
We can't hear you.
Okay, is that better?
Yes.
Yay!
Yes.
We can hear you now.
Yay.
Okay. Great. Perfect. We're all experimenting. We're all getting into the transfiguration, but this is good. Transfiguration is hard and it's meant to be hard. No one needs to succeed perfectly at everything all the time. Sentient things tend to be harder to transfigure into and from compared to inanimate objects. So keep trying at that. All right. Now, of course, we have our subject that we will be experimenting on. Professor Walker, if you could get that. And Professor Walker will walk to the corner, like under the bleachers, and come out with a cage, a big cage with a growling blink dog. And Professor Bristol will say, now, of course, we will not be performing any real mind magic in today's class. But in order to fully understand the process, of course, of knowing if a creature mind gets turned differently, Professor Walker, if you will. Lord Walker will say, all right then. I've gotten here in this cage, stray blink dog I caught in Little Avalonia, as you can see. And it lunges at the bars and like bites onto the bar. Feral thing, nasty personality. As you can see, when I rattle its cage, and then he like rattles it with a stick, it gets snappy. But
I mean, I would too.
if I turn it into a defenseless little mouse, what'll happen? We
You'll
got
escape. The bars aren't big enough.
Okay, but will anything else happen is the question.
It'll bite you?
The point is, what'll it be thinking, right? What'll it be thinking? We'll need someone in the class to
Run?
volunteer.
Like, scared?
Yeah, yes. If it turns into a mouse, then yes, it will have the mouse's mindset, is what the theory is. Great job. You're all little scientists. I like that. That's nice. Better at science than you are, Cap the Bat, Neora. Great job.
I won fucking nationals and scored 2 of the 3 goals. Fuck you.
That's it. All right, I stand corrected.
Also, I apologize for swearing at you first. But like, come on.
Professor Vanderpool's like, yeah, that was a pretty low blow, Coach Walker. I'm just trying to motivate all y'all. Just trying to get you all fired up. All right. So,
Didn't you get fired?
no, I'm still here. I never got fired officially.
Demoted.
Okay, all
that's
right. So,
different.
these fucking kids. You hear Neora, you hear. We'll need someone in the class to volunteer by connecting their mind with this dog's. Now, and anyone in the mind magic class want to volunteer? Who's interested? Oh, why don't you come up, Neora, since you're so damn good at everything?
Yeah, sure. I can be a blink dog.
All right, come on up. So stand
Sure.
over here next to the cage,
Mhm.
and Professor Bristol, Dr. Bristol, of course, will connect your mind to this blink dog's.
Mhm.
All right, be careful, don't move. I don't know how this works, but I assume it's pretty fragile.
Yeah, my
What do
magic's
you
really
mean you don't know how it works?
That's why Bristol's doing it, not him.
Well, I don't do a whole lot of mind magic. I do know something, and it's about Cap the Bat. I don't know about this, so I'm just gonna. I
What?
captured the dog. I played my part.
Neora just most clearly not.
The kids are just staring at this class, like, what is happening? Okay, so Professor Bristol will step forward. Professor Vanderpool will also help. Vanderpool will take their wand and take it. Actually, I will say,
Probably Dr. Bristol is changing the dog into the mouse. How would this work, actually? No, that process has to happen after the fact. So, Dr. Bristol will be on standby. Professor Vanderpool will take and put their wand to your temple, Neora, and be like, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. And we'll start to slowly take out, you know how the door opens
Yeah.
usually? So they will go ahead and offer you a vial.
Yep, Neo's gonna take it.
All right. Little bit of the potion. Just to ease open your mind as they pull out a thread of your mind and connect it to the temple of the dog.
Am I imposing my will on dog or letting dog subsume? What are we doing?
You're just listening to the thoughts for now.
Okay.
To try to observe the difference when it gets transformed. Okay?
Cool.
Okay. So they will connect it to the dog's temple and their wand will jerk back a little bit. And it almost tears the thread a little bit because the dog goes to snap at the wand. And you hear, Neora, immediately just flooding your mind. Bite, bite, hungry, I'm so hungry. Hate this cage, hate this man, eat this man, bite his mustache. As this dog just like gets riled up. And do you want to say anything?
Yeah.
What?
It's snowing outside, yeah?
Yeah.
I flick Neora's hand and things kind of twitches and the ice just shatters the bolts of the cage.
You want to shatter the cage?
Like, you know, the screws and stuff, like connecting the hinge?
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like ice from the snow just
Okay,
immediately.
Neora does this though, right?
Well, Neora. Yeah.
So oh my gosh, the bars of the cage snap open and the dog thrusts out. And as this happens, oh my gosh.
And Neora just clutches their head immediately as this happens.
Yeah, as this happens, the dog jumps forward and the thread gets tugged from you, Tess. It's still attached to your temple, but you're being pulled almost. You feel it start to tear. Would you like to react?
I think Neo's going to try and like steel themselves a little bit, seeing that they just, in a moment of kind of like, oh, that just happened. Okay, kind of steal their mind and
go ahead and give me a grit check.
Stuff.
Go ahead and give me a grit check of 9.
Sweet. I feel like because I've actively tethered and don't get my bonuses to steal my mind on this one from being mastered in it, because my mind's actually tethered to it.
Yeah.
It's not quite the same. So I do not have my bonuses, so that's going to be not a 9.
Okay.
Would have been with the bonuses, but not.
Okay.
Not without.
As you go to try to steal yourself, you hear a rip start to form in the thread between you and the dog. A lot's happening right now. Students are screaming. The dog has lunged at Lord Walker and bites onto his arm, and he's like, "What? Get this damn thing off me! I thought this cage was stronger." Ugh. And he's got this blink dog just hanging onto him by his teeth. Dr. Bristol will rush towards you, Neora, and with his wand, try to fill in the rip.
I feel like, yeah, because... Okay, so Neora just feels the anger of the dog, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's someone coming over to hurt me and to cage me, so let's freeze him.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Go ahead and use brawn, right? Environmental manipulation. You want to try to use the snow around him? Oh, you're going to try and shoot it out of your wand? Okay. Fight. And to freeze him completely, go ahead and give me...
Yeah, as much as I possibly can.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a 10.
I just imagine that Maris and I are just like watching things run left and right, just like...
Exploding D4.
Is this supposed to be?
I don't think so.
What's supposed to be?
I don't think so.
Danny, I think Neo's going to succeed. I've just exploded twice.
Uh-oh. Okay.
3 times.
Oh,
okay.
I keep rolling 4s. I keep
Get
rolling
it, get it,
fours,
get
it won't
get
stop.
get it, get it, get it.
Oh
Get it out of
no.
There's nobody for. That's only a 2, that's fine. Okay, so 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So as Bristol goes to try to fix your thread, the thread of basically your brain that's sticking out of your temple.
Neo's gonna growl and bite the air, and as so doing, like jaws of ice just encase him solid.
Okay. And as that happens, probably it also encases the wand as well, and maybe a bit of your magic as well that's hanging out of your brain. But you do manage to freeze him all the way, and everybody gasps as the dog yelps and is brought up in the air by Professor Walker with a spell and is levitating and trying to get back to him. Maris Noclis, what would you like to do while watching all of this?
I mean, for me, it's just like, do we help the dog or do we help Niora or?
I think, well, Miura just froze a professor. So
And is stuck to the
and herself.
But is that Niora or is Niora in the dog?
I don't know. Did they switch? Is this a Freaky Friday thing? Oh gosh.
They're all acting really weird. I don't know. I'm so confused.
Okay. She's got her fire salamanders hanging out in a little pouch, and okay. Go sit on Neora's hand and just warm her up enough that she's got her hand again. And so she'll try to get her fire salamanders to heat up the ice that is Neora's hand and make it water again.
Okay. Heat up. Okay, so go ahead and just give me a brawn, since you're using your salamanders, and just roll to see how much you can thaw it out.
That's 14.
Okay, so you do manage to thaw out the top half of Bristol and also all of Neora's temple. Neora, how are you? Are you getting aggressive? What's the...
Yeah, there's fire, and fire's bad, so...
Oh no!
Is it very clear that Neora's acting like a
barking.
dog? Okay.
Okay.
Not even
Yeah.
barking, more growling, and it's guttural, and Neora's like biting and like clawing with ice.
I feel that it would not be crazy, and you can turn this down, Danny, if it is crazy.
Okay.
I feel like Ockleys would have like some kind of bone with meat still attached to it. Like on
Sure.
her person. That's
Sure.
just
From breakfast.
from breakfast. She keeps all of her turkey leg bones and stuff. And she's just gonna take it up and be like whistling like I can't whistle very well. But like woo, 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 like look at what I got. Come on, yes, go. Okay, do this way. And I wanna try to like make sure that the strand doesn't tear. Maybe like try to bring them a little closer together.
Okay.
And
Okay.
like lead like come here.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a charm of, let's see, maybe 8. What do you think, Neora? Yeah?
Okay, well that will depend. Is Lauren doing this to the dog or Neora?
To you, right? You
Then
trying
Neora's
to...
incapable of responding to stimuli. It's not Neora's emotion.
Yeah, I think that would be... Are you trying to attract Neora, though?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible to attract Neora.
Oh, okay.
Because again, it's the dog's emotion she's feeling.
Ah, so you try to wave the meat and Neora is not focusing on it, is what it sounds like.
Yeah,
Do you want to try to
Neora's
trap
only-
Neora, or...
I think, yeah, instead, like, maybe, like, she'll pick up, I don't know, some rocks on the ground and have, like, them turn into little spiders and just weave webs to try and, like, keep them from running and moving around, both of them.
Okay. Yeah, both of them. All right, go ahead and give me a charm. Go ahead and roll and see how high you get.
Okay.
Because right now,
That
yeah,
is a-
Neora... Okay.
21.
21. Okay. Let's see. So you do manage to weave kind of a net up in the air so that they can drop the dog. And Professor Walker and Vanderpool are working on securing the animal and trying to make like an ice cage. And he'll say, Maris, over here, come here and help this.
Yeah, got it.
And you also manage to, I imagine, at least tie down Neora's wrists and her ankles to the snow. Neora, are you trying to, at this point, get to Ockleys? Or are you like, what are you...
How's the dog responding? Again, it's the same principle.
The dog is mad. The dog is mad.
Yeah,
and
is it anger or is it trying to run?
Probably trying to attack whoever gets closest.
Same principle then. If Ockleys
Okay.
gets too close, Neo will attack.
Neora is trying to lunge at you, Ockleys, and bite at your face, but she is stuck. She is stuck for now.
Not my beautiful face.
The dog gets brought closer, and is anybody going to help Professor Bristol, who's the actual transfiguration teacher?
I mean, Maris got called over to help
Yeah,
Walker
that's
and
true.
Vanderpool, so she's over there.
Okay, go ahead and they're struggling. The mind magic professor and the brooms professor are like, oh,
Oh gosh.
go ahead and make an ice cage or something, and go ahead and give me a brawn check of 11.
Okay. 16, 18 plus magic exploded.
Oh, wow.
So 22, 23.
23. Okay, so you guys managed, or you do manage to get this very sturdy cage with little gaps, not big gaps, so that the dog can't reach through it and bite. And finally, the dog kind of calms down a little, ears folded back, and curls and starts to shake, and is actually scared now. And Lord Walker's like, okay, go unfreeze Professor Bristol so he can take care of this, because this is way above my pay grade now.
Hey, yeah, I'll do your job for you. And
Awesome. You go do that.
she'll go over and she'll use the fire salamanders again to unfreeze him.
Okay. And I won't make you roll for that. That's pretty... The salamanders will start to heat up. Their little heads get all fiery. And he starts to melt. And Professor Bristol will say, okay, is she held down enough? He's looking at you, Ockleys.
Yeah, Neo
Make
stop
sure
being
she-
aggressive. Because
Okay. Make sure she's not moving, because I need to fix this.
I'm doing the best. Well, they are doing the best that they can, and I kind of like nod over like in the direction of my little rock spiders.
He's shivering as he reaches over to grab the broken thread, and he starts to fix it.
just before you do,
Yeah.
as the emotion changes into something else, can Neora try to regain control of the thread
Yeah.
and also impose her onto the blink dog if she does?
Sure. But you can only do that when he connects it back.
Yeah.
But you absolutely can do that. Go ahead. Let's see. Oh gosh. Let's see. That would be probably grit since it's mind magic.
It's
Yeah.
usually great for Neora's man
Okay.
magic bullshit.
So he's working on repairing the middle of that, stitching some of his own magic in between to stitch it back together. It is very difficult to do. It's more like just like a quick trying to fix that. Yeah, go ahead and give me a 10 for grit.
An 11.
11? Okay. What would you like to do? Are you trying to calm the dog, comfort the dog?
Yeah,
What do you...
I feel like as Neora kind of comes back to their senses and sees what's going on, Neora will try to not necessarily impose, but spread Neora's calm. And Neora tries to just calm down and just the feeling of safety as they look over at Ackley's and Maris onto the blink dog.
Okay. So as you start to try to kind of push this composure, this safety, this comfort into the dog's mind, the dog's breathing that's very fast and frantic starts to slow a little, and it looks around and it just kind of just calms down and finally passes out. And
Then, if she can, Neora will by herself just the tether.
gonna take and let it go back in.
Yeah.
Okay. So you release the tether, both sides whip back into your minds, and everybody's left standing around panting. I just like,
Wow. One of the students just speaks up like, wow, that was a disaster.
Professor, are you okay? I'm sorry. Then that was
Well, share with us what you were thinking. And he's like shivering.
Maris, can you conjure a fire?
She will, yeah, definitely set a little fire in the center of the group so that people can warm up.
Another thing, though, I will say, Neora, is that when that thread came back into your head, you felt a sharp sting of pain at the back of your brain. It's quick and sudden. It's like if somebody put a pressure, like a finger on it, and it's just like a sharp pain before it kind of cools off again.
Yeah, Neo kind of winces and kind of just, yep. Can you set a fire?
Yep, I gotcha.
Fear and anger, and you were all caging them, and they had to get out. They had to get away. They had to attack because you were in danger.
So you were thinking just like the dog at that. Well, we didn't get to change the dog into a mouse at that point, unfortunately, but it does sound like.
Yeah, definitely. Yep. Give me the. Yeah. And he kind of sits down on the floor.
Well, maybe we'll have to try the other experiment another day, because you do not look like you're in the state. And honestly, we all kind of handled that pretty well. Great job. Unsinkables, go ahead and take 7 points for.
Yeah, I'm sorry for freezing you. You kind of, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. It's when you're a dog, I suppose you're not thinking much at all, are you? And Neora, you watch. So Lord, or gosh, Professor Walker. He has like
Yeah,
3
we
names.
all do it. Don't worry.
Professor Walker will come over and give you a glass of ice water.
You know I'm an nymph, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're made of water. Do you want like a snack or something? I think I got
Just
like
normal temperature water,
pretzels
please.
or something.
No, normal temperature water, please.
Oh, okay. Well, he'll pick out the water, the ice, and just give it to you. And
Thank you, Coach
Neora,
Walker.
as you look up at Professor Walker, who hands you this glass of water, something else creeps into your mind. You feel a little funny, almost fuzzy. As you're kind of resurfacing and you're kind of getting back to your own brain, you blink up at him and you notice, wow, Professor Walker has biceps. And wow, his hair is pretty dark and shiny.
Is Walker that attracted to himself?
Kind of got a nice jawline, too. You're the one that's thinking that, Neora. These thoughts spring into your mind and they kind of surprise you a little bit. Like, wait, why am I thinking this? This is really weird. And he brushes your hand with his as he gives you that glass, and you find yourself almost like flinching back a little bit.
And he kind of blinks a few times and kind of just holds, yeah, thank you, Coach Walker. Thank you.
Yeah, you need anything else? I think I do have some pretzels in my back pocket here. Let me see. Here you go. And he gives you like a crumpled bag of pretzels.
Thank you. Really appreciate you helping out today.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm here for your education, and I'm glad you did not get hurt and your brain's not broken. In fact, you and your coven saved the day. So great job there. Let's just go ahead and say class dismissed. For today.
Yeah, no, we kind of do that kind of thing, but it's nothing.
And you hear his thoughts spring up in your mind, Neora. Glad this class is ending early. I gotta go write up Maris's routine.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
But no, didn't say nothing.
Okay, sorry. Tired. Guess.
And you hear as he turns to leave and start cleaning up, Bristol's voice. I wonder what I should bring to his room tonight. Nestra's heading out to a conference tonight. Long, glorious weekend.
Neora's going to try and focus on anyone else we know in class that's not my coven.
I'm not throwing up.
That's not your coven? Okay, one of the students across the way is like...
Is anyone we know?
Let's see. Yeah, sure, Maz. Probably Maz.
Okay. Yeah, no, Maz, Neora feel comfortable enough to invade his privacy.
He's
Neora's
kind of...
focus on Maz.
Yeah, if he's gathering his things and you kind of catch the... I can't believe they brought a feral dog into class. How stupid. But I'm not really surprised. It is Professor Walker. He has no clue what he's doing. So he walks away.
Did Neora see his mouth move?
No. But it's also like that thought was kind of far away and glitchy a little bit. I guess I could have talked like that, but...
No, you cleaned it up for the sake of audience and yeah.
Yeah. All right.
He kind of shakes her head a second. The person Neora goes to talk to them about this is Conway, who's not here. So Neora's kind of taps her knees. Where her knees would be if she had any. Yeah, Neora will. But not in the middle of the battlefield. Neora taps her knees where her knees would be if she had knees.
You're gonna walk back probably towards school.
And Neora's gonna try and focus on Maris.
Nothing.
Okay.
Your head still hurts a little bit, though.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Yeah. You okay?
That
was a lot.
That was a lot. That kind of. Yeah, dogs are weird.
Not usually.
I never had so much desire to eat meat. That's bizarre.
That's weird, yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, so when you were changed into a dog bed...
Yeah.
Did you, hear anything?
I think I was aware of you guys talking, but it was weird because dog beds don't have ears, so it's not like I could really hear. I think it was more of the vibrations and stuff.
Okay. And this is really stupid. I'm tired. I think I heard something.
Okay. Like what?
I think I felt, even after not the dog, but after the tether broke, I think my mind was open for longer. I felt things near me.
Like what?
Bristol's really fucking horny, all the time.
Okay, that's creepy. What?
Kind of uncomfortable.
Are you still feeling that?
Neora's now disgusted by Lord Walker again. Yeah, Neora's back to...
No. Not that particular part.
Oh no.
Because Neora feels like she should be.
So, there are little bits of magic that slip into your brain because there is a crack there.
Yeah.
Because Bristol repaired a little bit of the thread in your mind and it slipped back in, you now have that personality trait. It's a small personality trait. It's like a crush, like a school kind of crush.
That's pretty cool.
But that is something.
I mean, gross, but it's a cool thing that's ended up happening because of the choices that were made.
Yeah, I don't know, it's weird.
Like, weird how?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like,
is something different than it was before?
I would even venture to say, Neor, if you want to, you can also add a little bit of the dog's personality into like a trait that you want to, if you would like to choose that as well.
consider when something feels right about that. I've got an idea, maybe.
Okay.
I don't... Like, okay, so... On paper... And... in practice... Still definitely ace. Still definitely lesbian.
Okay.
Those things... Still very true.
Right?
But didn't think this yesterday. But Walker has a really nice jawline. Still very gay.
Oh, yeah? Okay, good. I mean, I suppose technically he does have a... yeah, no, I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's wrong.
Yeah? Actually, you know what? Aklis. From an objective standpoint, what is the state of Professor Walker's jaw?
Fleshy.
It is very fleshy. I agree.
Okay.
He definitely drinks a lot of his protein shakes, so he's got flesh there.
Oh, Miura. Really?
But like, okay, so we're just breaking this down a second. Still definitely like girls.
Yeah.
Most guys kind of suck.
Are you sure
Okay.
you haven't been hexed or something, or
I don't know.
ate something?
I don't think eating things generally makes you go, damn, a boy's cute. Maris, actually, you think a boy's cute. Did you eat something weird?
No, I just...
Is that what eating meat does?
No!
But see,
I mean,
I am
it
not
depends on
getting the whole, like, oh, I think he's cute. I'm getting like, oh, that guy is, I want to, jump in there.
Yeah,
and,
kind of a little bit.
Get
No,
in
yeah.
there and like out
no.
of there.
Don't get
Because,
in
like,
there.
no, definitely. Also, like, Professor, weird.
Yeah,
wrong?
that's bad. Oh,
'Cause, like-
but maybe if you did, we'd get him fired.
No. Okay, because, like, on Professors normally, Medusa, authoritative, kind of cool. Kind of vibe Medusa. Oracle of Delphi, mysterious, kind of cute.
Okay.
Kira, kind of cute.
Well, yeah, see that one.
Conway, no.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Ivo,
100%.
no.
100% no.
Bristol, no.
I mean, he's also married and
Lesser
a cheater.
Conway, no.
Lesser Conway. I don't know. I think Lesser Conway's got kind of like a cute hair thing going on.
But the point is not into guys.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
All right, y'all, you head into your next class and you hear
Oh my God!
Professor
Hello.
Walker come up behind you.
Oh gosh.
And he's like, I know that class was a bit of a mess, but I'm glad we all got it sorted out. Sometimes that's just what happens at magic school, All right, so Maris, I'm gonna need to spend lunch with you talking about what we're gonna do at the end of the week.
What do you mean?
Start talking strategy.
What are you talking about strategy?
Well, the Ball Barnstormers have called you for a meeting at the end of the week. So we
Right. Why does
gotta
there have to be a strategy? Why don't...
because we gotta plan. It's always a strategy, Mayor. Okay,
No,
oh man.
just hear what they have to say.
No,
right?
Well, no, that's not ever how this sort of thing works. There's
What
always
sort
a
of
process.
thing is What? I don't even understand what the process is.
Maris, let me explain to you the process, okay? You both can stay too. I'm sure you'll want to hear it as well.
Yeah, I want to know what the process is.
Okay.
I mean, I could,
So-
like, I don't mind. I could, like, whatever.
No, you stay here. You stay here. You'll want to support
Oh,
Maris and her
gosh.
strategy concepts. All right. So you see his big hands
Neora's, like,
motioning.
foot twitches a minute because Neora, as a person, is very jealous, naturally, when around people they find attractive. So, like, the fact that he's, like, paying attention to Maris, Neora's, like, foot twitches a little bit and just stops
he'll-
herself.
He'll put his hand on Maris's shoulder and he just says, okay, so first and foremost is evaluation process. We've already got through that. Scouts will watch your games, analyze statistics, see if you'd make a good match for their team. You've already passed that step. Great job. Then you get contact from the team. Also pass that step. If a scout is impressed, they might reach out to your coach, me, to discuss potential opportunities. Okay, we on the same page here? All right. Then they set up a meeting. That's where we're going at the end of the week. By that time, they are ready to see you. They're probably going to set up some very impressive sort of things where you got to impress them. You know, it's the whole thing.
What?
And then, of course, you'll pass that, and there's the contract offer.
Well, what
and
if
then
I
that's
don't want
also-
that?
What do you mean you don't want that? Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you talking about here?
I don't. This is so much. And we just lost a coven mate, and we lost our coven master, and it's a lot.
Well, yeah, of course
This
it's
is
a
a
lot,
terrible
but-
time for me to make big decisions.
Well, Maris, this is the only time there is. This is the time they're giving us. Okay, I need you to sit on it. Okay, just here, take the lunch, I guess, with your coven mates. If this is so stressful, talk it over. And make sure you tell her the. He looks to both you, Oculus, and you, Neora, and he says, "You talk to her about it. You tell her, you know, kind of what she." Be good for her. Anyway, Maris, so you make sure you drink your protein shakes, and I'll see you tonight for practice, okay? We'll talk about it more.
Fine. I'll see you after class.
All right. I'm off to set up the next class. Bye. And he will walk away. And Neora, you hear, what's she mean, all this stress? What's that mean?
See that? Do you hear that?
I heard nothing. What are you talking about?
Okay, right. So, and then you're like pulls out like the cellular and pulls up like the general social media contacts of people in school.
Okay.
Avery, fucking disgusting. And it's just walking through it.
Yeah, no, I get it. You're weirdly attracted to Walker now for some reason.
That's fucked.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
like, there's some girls I can kind of get it. Like, you, I can see that. Achilles can see that. Farkas, no. Sorry, Farkas. Farkas like sat next to us.
That's fine. Same for everybody.
Like, it's nothing against you. I just like, you know.
What do you not like about me, Neora?
Like, okay, like,
It's the Y chromosome, sweetie. It's okay.
yeah,
Yeah, that. Sorry, I can't change that, but
yeah, no, that's
at least
cool.
somebody likes it.
Yeah, no, like I'm not like
Yeah.
I like you as a person, but like,
What's up? Why are you looking so sad, Oculus?
I don't know, Maris. Why am I looking so sad?
oh yeah, actually, no, I'm mad at you again.
Why is everyone in a mood?
Because
Class?
like,
We lost our.
Because
Coven
everyone
master.
is leaving!
and Maris might be like going off to go join a like your choice, but like, Maris,
She might be leaving us to join the NBL. Or the NCL, whatever. Whatever. NBL, yes.
what National Battle League?
NCB. L.
I'm trying to think of the equivalent of NFL. I don't sports and I don't know sports. I don't pretend to know it, so I'm giving it the best I got.
Yeah, but you can't blame Maris for looking at her opportunities and.
I absolutely can.
And
Well,
you
sure,
might-
but-
I'm sure.
No, Farkas is right. That felt wrong.
I Hey,
Sorry.
just because you're not attracted to him doesn't mean he can't be right. Those are two entirely
Everyone-
separate things.
Everyone has lost their mind.
I can be
Everyone-
attractive and be right.
Marcus, shut up.
The point is, Oculus, what if some opportunity came up that you really wanted to do? Is there anything in particular you really would like to do in the future?
I do, but it's none of your business.
But if it
Okay,
came up
well-
and you could do it, would you not? Just because I didn't want you to?
Yeah, but what I want isn't just gonna get handed to me, you know? Like, it's.
Okay, Maris, this
I
isn't
have
being
worked my
handed to
ass
Maris.
off.
Maris, just work. We've all worked really hard with it. Like, this is kind of new.
Also,
This is
this
the
is
thing,
your
Maris.
fault for being good too, so she'll sort of sit back and pout.
Farkas is like sinking down in his chair, like, whoa.
Like, just saying, I also contribute to learning that game, but I didn't get any talent skills, and that's not the point. Maris!
Do you want to play?
No, not the slightest.
Okay, well, then.
It sounds like there's a lot to think about, but
Oh, why can't we just finish school together? Then, you know, do things.
Well, I kind of wanted to do that. But Xander said this might be my only chance.
Xander?
Xander? When did you talk to Xander? What do you mean?
When we got back to school. That's where I got my broom with him.
hey,
What?
you went broom shopping
With Xander?
with Xander?
Yeah.
Why?
Well,
Why
'cause
didn't
I
you
needed to
tell
ask him
us?
some I told you I was going out.
That's kind of a
And
big
then I came back with a
milestone,
new
isn't
broom.
it?
Well, I mean, it's not like he bought it for me. I bought it myself.
You went shopping with him.
I go shopping with everyone. I like shopping.
It's true, I go shopping with Maris all the time.
It's true, I guess. Well, as long as he's not being weird.
No. Not really.
Not really.
No.
Yeah, and you're like, narrows her eyes. Also, see, Xander, ew!
Well, yeah.
Still definitely gay.
Okay, well, I mean, as long as it helped, I suppose. Did it help in your decision process at all?
Not really. I hoped he'd have like different insight into the whole like politics behind the Cap the Bat and Scouts and all of that, but
Have you spoke to your parents? Because I don't think your mum would be too happy if you left school.
well, yeah, no, that was definitely a consideration. I think they would probably kill me if I left school. But then again, they might not because they're huge Barnstormers fans, and
Well,
But,
if they
like-
killed you, you wouldn't have to make the decision.
Is that what you want? Like, and I know you're really good at it and everything, but like, is that what you want to like do? Because like, you came here
Yeah.
to be a cheerleader. Like, you didn't want to cap the bat when you.
Well,
I'm not saying
no.
like I'll change your mind throughout your time here. Like, oh, that makes perfect sense. Like, oh, that's kind of what this is. You know what I mean?
I do. But I'm good at it.
You're good at it, but you're good at a lot of things. You're good at pretty much everything you do.
That's really sweet of you to say, but I'm so not.
Like everything, like you actually like do proficiency with.
I don't know. I guess, I mean, I can always just see what happens with this meeting because maybe I'll screw up terribly and like fail whatever this weird test is that they want to put me through. I mean, I know Walker thinks I'm going to ace it, so I don't know.
The table grows silent. And Farkas is like, yeah, let's see what happens.
What do you think, Farkas?
Me?
Yeah.
And he looks between Oculus and Neora and Maris and can feel Oculus's
Neora kind
dagger
of-
eyes.
Neora kind of just nods to him with like a yeah.
Well, I think,
Yes, be very honest.
Actually, it's no.
whatever
this is
makes you
simple.
happiest, I think is going to be what I think you should go for.
Again, I don't like it, but
so,
Farkas is right.
like, the super helpful answer, same as Conway gave me.
Ugh. Well, I mean, honestly, I would be really sad if you left on. I mean, come on. But
I also can't hold you back because I'm being selfish. Like, it's not right to do that either. And maybe what I think is you should go try and see what happens. And maybe you'll really like the team and maybe you won't, but that'll give you a little more of an answer than just sitting here wondering, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of gonna agree with Farkas. Like, at the end of the day, you are good at Cap the Bat and you enjoy it. You made it, like, we all made it a whole thing all the first year because you were really into it.
You were the only team that was a first year team to make it that far.
It's
Yeah,
true.
like, just, I would like
We-
to get some recognition for
pretty
all of
awesome.
that as well. But, you know,
Yeah.
besides the point. Maris, I don't want you to, but I think you should go and see what it's all about, but just don't let someone else push their dream onto you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't do it because Walker expects you to be the next him. Be the first you.
He is kind of pushy.
Yeah, he kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah.
He really fucking sucks. Oh my god! And he like slams that on the table.
What's wrong, Neora?
Oh, she
Okay,
thinks Walker's
so-
hot.
No,
Oh.
no. Okay,
Whoa.
Marcus, no. Marcus, look at
Really?
me. Marcus, asshole, look at me.
Oh. What do you find hot about him, Neora?
Okay,
His jawline.
so-
She really likes his jawline.
No, fuck you, Max. Okay, so
This is
we're
trying to
doing a
get the
mind
attention off of her.
we were doing a mind magic thing, and like my mind got linked by that dickhead fucking Bristol, and like I felt him talking about fucking Lord Walker, and then suddenly he's got a nice fucking jawline. I can see his fucking biceps. I fucking hate him.
So, what else is nice about him other than his jawline?
His ability to give you attention as I hear you talking about how hot Walker is, Farkas.
Oh, like Walker would give anyone a detention for talking about how hot he is. He'd probably give him extra points.
Maybe if I spent detention with him, I could see what all the fuss is about.
Farkas?
Sorry, it's just so funny. I've never
Marcus?
heard somebody say that.
Marcus?
That's what?
Your bed will be frozen in ice for months.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not laughing anymore. That's very unfortunate, Eeyore, and I hope you get fixed.
Did you just throws water at him?
It's soaked.
Asshole.
All right. So lunch will conclude and classes will continue. And I think I would like to skip to that night during Maris's practice.
Yeah.
Oculus, do you have anything you want to say? I know you're...
Well, Oakley's definitely like slams her fists on like the table and just like storms out and just saying, "Everyone has lost their mind."
Neora proceeds to spend the next like 2 classes until the end of the evening with literally everyone pointing out like whether or not she actually finds them physically attractive to Maris.
Perfect. Until Maris has to tear away to this practice.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to go to practice now. But yes,
Mhm.
do you want to come and watch me and Lord Walker practice?
No.
Okay. Go find
Gotta
Riley.
go.
But
There's a
deep
drink-
down, she really wanted to see that man.
Gonna go drink with Ava.
Oh no. I love that. Oh
Neora
my
just
God.
walks. Neora just walks into Ava's room. Like it's not like a normally being there before she arrives. Neora just walks into Ava's room, assuming she's there, and just pulls out a bottle of wine from a cupboard. Just sits on Ava's floor.
Or just is like probably like, I don't know, listening to her music and she just looks up, she's like, "What, bitch?" But she doesn't
Neora's head
stop you.
just lands on Ava. Help!
Oh, okay.
I need to be drunk. Help!
Okay, drink and then we'll talk. So we're gonna jump to the pitch. Walker has Maris jump into training as soon as she steps foot on the pitch, and you can tell he's kind of stressed about everything, especially after that conversation he had with you, Maris. He's pacing. He's pretty harsh with his demands. He's flying around. He's telling you to go harder, faster. Keep going, and he's sweating. He's
She's frustrated with him, but she feels more comfortable on her new broom. And I think he probably doesn't react well to that.
Yeah, I think probably he's gonna notice halfway. Well, he's probably will notice and then be like, "What's that you're riding? Where's my broom that I gave you?"
Oh, I got a new one.
Why? Was the old one broken? Like, why did you get a new one?
Because someone really wise told me that brooms are kind of like wands, and you really need to find the one that resonates with you.
My broom didn't resonate with you.
I mean, it
Took
was
you all the way to nationals, and
It did. It was a great broom, but this one just feels so good.
all right. Well, let's see if this broom can take some of these trainings then. And then he just like he does get a little pissed by that, and will push you even harder past that point. And at the end of it, probably, how long do you think your trainings last? Like, how many hours?
I think they're probably normally like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours tops.
Okay. So this one runs about 2.5 hours. And when you both land, he will say, "Now we have to meet back here at the pitch every night until Saturday.
Really?
You gotta make time for it, Maris. We don't have time for nothing else.
But I have like homework and stuff.
I can ask your teachers to just give you a little bit of a break on that for this week at least."
Okay.
Is there anything you want to talk to me about? Because what you said this afternoon, it kind of threw me off.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, do you want this? Because ever since day one, I thought that's what we were going for, Marish.
I
Like,
mean, yeah, I'd love to play professionally. But
well, if you'd love to play professionally, this is the key to do it. This is your ticket.
I thought I would like finish school first because it's important to learn the things that I need to know to be able to play well.
But if you can skip a few steps and play cap the bat professionally without having to do all that, why wouldn't you? See, when I was in school, I left into second year, and ended up joining the Bald Barnstormers myself. And see
Right.
how I turned out.
Yeah, you were demoted from your job.
Oh, well, okay. That's not quite right now.
And what will you do if the school decides they're not going to do Cap the Bat teams anymore? Like, what are you going to do with your life? What else have you trained for besides Cap the Bat?
Well, because I was a professional athlete who made lots of dazzles, I can retire as early as I want. In fact, I'm only here because I was called to duty as the headmaster of the school, and I still feel called to duty because I feel like I am now coaching you, Maris. You gonna put me out of a job? Are you gonna put me out of a job?
No, I don't know if that's what I want right now.
Well, Maris, tell you what. Let's make a deal here. You write down everything you want on a list, no matter how weird or wild it is. You write down everything if it could all go smoothly, and we'll look at it. And you promise me you at least go to that meeting and you listen to what they have to say.
Well, yeah, I'll go and I'll listen.
Because you are good. I don't want you to mess this up for yourself. Because you're scared, or you got friends, or a boyfriend.
But, I mean, my friends and my boyfriend are important to me.
Yes, but are they as important as your future?
Maybe they are part of my future. Does that not mean anything?
I don't know. Write it down on your list. Pick up your broom. Let's go. And he will part ways with you once you get to the castle. I will trust you will make the right decision. That's what he'll say before he leaves.
Hello, hello, manipulation, gaslighting, hello.
This is a fucking
Thank
thing,
you,
Danny.
Eugene.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the week will pass. The week will pass quite swiftly. And the time will come. Saturday will come much faster than you had anticipated. And Lord Walker, or sorry, Coach Walker, will allow you to invite your coven if you would like them to be watching or in the bleachers. Well, actually, he'll come to you guys bright early in the morning. You know how he is, 6 o'clock. He expects you mares to be wide up, awake, running. He'll bring the grilled cheese protein shake and shove it at you, and he's like, "Go for your run. I gotta talk to your coven mates."
Okay.
All right. And when you go to leave, he shuts the door behind him. He goes, "Neora,
Yep. Hi, morning.
Ockleys, come on in. Come on in. We got a little bit of a huddle."
We are in. It's up.
We're here. You're in, aren't they? Isn't he in our
Yeah, he's in our
room?
dorm.
Like, you're in our room.
Yeah, huddle. Now this
I get
day
Dressed
is
first. You was like not leaving her bowl.
yeah, get dressed. I don't want to see that.
Neo normally just gets out of their bucket, but Neo does not leave their bucket. Can I like dress first? And Neo then under the breath, like in the bucket, just fucking screams in himself.
You notice Lord Walker's shirt is a little tighter than usual today.
Mhm.
And he's got his old his jacket with his team on it.
Mhm.
He's like wearing to impress. He's dressing to impress today.
Neo gets
And he's
dressed and
cleanly shaved.
glares at Ackley's.
All right.
I'm just like, I didn't say anything.
This is a very important day for Maris, as we all know, and we want to make sure we are supporting her and we're there for her because you are her team. You are her coven, but most importantly, you are her team. And a team always has each other's backs.
Yep.
So, this is what I want y'all to do, okay? Neora, your role is going to be you bring all the merch you've been making, you set it up, you show it off. I want them to know that Maris already has a following. Got it?
Yep. Got it.
Oculus.
Oh, I cannot wait to hear what you have to say about me.
I need you to, and he looks at you and he's like, "You got anything else to wear or like maybe try smiling a little bit?"
Dude.
Well,
Wow.
I just don't want you to. Well,
No,
why don't-
please finish your sentence. I'm so
Yeah, no, go on,
eager to
finish.
know.
Finish.
What the-
Here. He walks past you. He goes over to Maris's room.
Finish telling your students to smile.
He goes and picks up Maris's pom poms and gives them to you, Oculus. He says, "You be the cheerleader." Yeah, that's gonna be your goal today. You cheer Maris on.
Why
Little
can't I
Eero
just-
over here can also cheer her on.
Why can't I just be me?
Because I need you to cheer Maris on today. Can you do that while also being you, while also smiling, while also doing your hair?
Can I just cheer for her without the plastic foofs?
Also,
Well-
yeah, no, tell a young girl to smile more and do her hair. That's a normal thing to say.
I want everyone to look presentable today. It is
Mhm.
essentially an interview. So, okay. He straightens, he's feeling really awkward, like he said something wrong. And he's like,
Really?
"Well, you gather the merch, or you just, Oculus, you show up and you do what you
Honestly,
do."
the fact that you didn't think we would do anything for our friend is the most insulting thing.
Sometimes we all need a little coaching.
A mansplaining. I got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
All right, well, break. And he
Leave.
takes his whistle and blows it very loudly. And then
Oh, good
leaves.
go. Yay, yes. Well, I'm deaf in that ear for a little while.
Yep.
Meet me up at the tower in 5.
I really hate this man.
Yeah. Okay, so, Achilles, do we trust Vanderpool?
What do you mean, do we trust Vanderpool?
Does Vanderpool seem like a betrover or like an okay person? Because Conway's not here to fix things.
I actually think Vanderpool is, like, pretty okay. Like, definitely
'cause-
better than Petrova. I mean, it's like if... I feel like Vanderpool is like a more calm down version of Lyle, but you know, an adult.
Yeah, did Lyle take my magic into 3rd year?
Do you think
Anyone
I
know
know? You think I talked to Lyle?
Yeah, I know. It was a stupid question. Okay, so, because, like, I can't blush every time Lord Walker walks into our room in the morning. That's not fucking staying.
Oh, Niora.
No. Achilles, shut up.
We could just, like, I don't know, put a bag over your head and cut out 2 holes.
Shut
if
the
that-
fuck up.
I'm just, you want solutions, I offered solutions.
It's
And
not
now-
about the blushing,
now-
it's about the thinking. Because clearly something went wrong when they fucking did the chord shit.
Your brain has been through so much. I think it is a symptom, honestly, of you just fucking with your head a lot. But I could be wrong. I don't think that Vanderpool would put thoughts in your head.
I don't think Vanderpool put thoughts in my head. I think when Bristol was fixing the chord, because my mind was searching out for things, it latched onto his. Because I keep on thinking like Bristol. Also, I keep on hearing Lord Walker's thoughts, I think. Actually, I've got a plan. I've got a really, really stupid plan.
Tell me the stupid.
Okay, so we're going to go to that and literally, like, pretty much, like, there's a bunch of people going to be there, yeah?
Yes.
Like, we can get, like, Ava and Barkus and Maz, them lot, to all be there watching this big show for Maris' interview, because obviously people are going to watch because it's like cheering on Maris, yeah?
Yes.
Cool. Nero reaches underneath the bed that, like, is technically Riley's, but, like, Calvic's bed, and pulls out one of the mind magic potions that Calvic gave them. If I drink a little bit of this and my mind is searching out, because I keep on hearing people's thoughts, will I be able to hear more passively? Is that how this works now?
I'm not a potion major, but that does sound like it
Like, if I'm hearing
could.
people's thoughts... Okay. Think something really hard a second.
Okay, give me a second. You put me on the spot now.
Yeah, just think of something.
Okay.
Think of someone you think's really attractive. Think of someone's really cute who makes you blush. And you're just going to focus on Achilles.
I don't think I'm going to do that at all.
Who do you think's cute?
She's going to, like, in the same
lost
way
her
that
shoe?
people go dead puppies to try and, like, think of something else. She is going to think of, like, steaming third.
Oh my gosh.
Blush.
Yeah, you hear nothing, Neora.
Did you hear it? Did you hear anything?
No. And you're going to try and take, like, enough that it starts it, because you don't need to take the full one. That's unless you're reaching into someone's mind. So Neo's going to take a little bit of it, and then Neo's going to try it again and just listen into Achilles, see if she can pick up on anything.
You do start to hear the distant thoughts of steaming turd over and over again in the back of your head.
Okay,
because
so
I'm not
who do you
sure
have a
it's
crush on?
working.
And Neo asks it really quickly as soon as she starts.
Because you're not sure if it's working.
Because I'm not sure if it's working, my mind will wander for just a second, and she's gonna be like, I wonder if Niora will ever find out if that Kronos peed in her tub.
Oh my god. And as you do that, Maris will come back.
Does Neora hear that?
I assume so, yeah.
Yeah.
But as that happens, Maris will come back.
Maris walks back to Neora yelling, "You bitch!"
I'm sorry? Did I do something wrong?
Not you! You!
Okay. I'm gonna have a quick shower and I guess put on some training clothes.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell your merch.
Oh,
This is mandatory for us not to fail school. Or some
Oculus-
bullshit I don't fucking know.
okay.
Oculus walks up to Maris and will just go, I'm
Oculus, are you okay?
so here for you and this moment. I want you to get this so bad.
Are you having a stroke?
I wish I was.
Lord Walker told the fucking coach Walker, the Preston fucking told us as well.
Oh no, don't smile, Oculus. That's wrong.
All right, you guys, you need to hurry up. We about to go. We had 5 minutes. Now it's 7 minutes.
Oh
Maris,
my
you're back. Are
God.
you ready to head out?
He's
Yeah,
back,
I'm gonna
Jesus.
change real quick because I'm all sweaty and gross. So
I need a beer. Okay, hurry and do that, and
Okay.
then we'll set out.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Yep, she'll do a
Yeah,
quick shower and change. And
you keep doing that, Oculus. That looks nice. It looks nice.
gosh,
A little less of that. Nope.
Less
Little-
teeth.
That'll do.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh well, look. Why don't you? And he walks over. Where do you have your pearl necklace, Oculus?
Oh yeah, it's I guess it would be on top of the mantle of her little fireplace she got in her room.
Is your curtain open? Would he see this or no?
Is he gonna put it on?
He would stroll over into it and be like, well, this is pretty. Why don't you put this on? This'll fix up your appearance nice.
I hate you.
Turn around. I'll help you put it
no,
on.
No. I don't need a man to put a necklace on me. And just why don't you go help Niora?
Okay. All right, Neora. Let me help you fold shirts or something. I'm so sweaty. Do you have a towel or something?
I will before I put the necklace on, I will knock something off of like a book off of Neora's like bedside table or tubside table and be like, "Oh no, her book fell on the floor, Brestin."
Let me go get that then. And he bends over. Oh my god.
What a shame. Sorry, lotion on my hands. Very slippery. I bump into things. Love you, Niora.
Okay.
Niora looks fucking. A second that person still builds back up because obviously she's also trying to hide that this is going on. Niora looks a little bit more normal, but like as press bed down, Niora's just glaring with all the fucking hate she can muster into Hagley's.
I love you. But just like, I hate you too.
Still got
From
it.
the bottom of my heart.
Can you
do
carry
those
this
squalls.
box?
All right.
Yeah, can you carry this box and go put it up? Ava's setting up the rest of the table.
Remember, you can't lift with your knees. You got to lift with your whole body when you lift these boxes. So let me.
I can't lift any of these boxes. That's what you and Ava are for.
Oh, look at those thighs. Wow,
Still
you
got
work
it.
out, don't? Yeah, right.
Every night, just ask Maris. I'm out there on the field with her, just working out.
Work it.
Nura
Alright.
goes to the merch stand with Ava. Nura obviously told Ava this problem was going on.
oh no.
Yeah, no. If you tell her that, she'll be like, "So, like, do you see his ass right now?" It's like
Elbows,
bulging
Ava.
out of those pants. Ow. Hey, Lord Walker. Oh, I mean, Coach Walker. Can we get a little help here? And
Because, like, Ava's Nura's friends, of course. Because you can't go tell Riley, hey, by the way, something weird went wrong with magic and now I think fucking Walker's fit. So, of course, she went to tell Ava.
Neora's not feeling well. I think she might have sprained her ankle. Can you carry her down the
I'm fine.
stairs?
I don't have an ankle, I'm made of water.
All right, Maris, you dealt with your shower and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, Achilles, you put the pearl on, or
I
you?
will put the necklace on.
So as Maris walks out of the bathroom, Achilles, you secure the pearl necklace around your neck. And as you do so, you feel a rush of winds start to blow up your dress, start to blow up your hair, and
Marilyn
you
Monroe
hear
style.
and you hear a
What's the shit?
as
What'd you do?
a light blasts from the pearl and magic starts to spread around you. The roots of your hair start to go blonde and spread. You get this beautiful rosy complexion, and your dress turns into this pink, floofy, just beautiful gown. And your smell turns floral, and you've got this very it's like the divine aura that you carried around before that kind of switched. It's still a divine kind of essence, but it's like light and beauty and just nature.
Yeah,
And
as
the
I imagine-
makeup, you've got like pink eyeshadow on. It's just like perfect makeup, like blush, pink lipstick.
Okay, so I imagine that in the night when Nura told Ava about this problem, Nura kind of helped go through her own mind of like going through pretty much everyone they knew in school and they were friends with and do smash or pass, like both the guys and the girls, of like everyone they knew. No, and Nura just looks to Ava and goes, "That would be a smash. See? Fucking lesbian."
Ava walks in and she's like, "Oh my Venus, what the hell is happening here?"
Somebody help me.
What did you do, Achilles?
I just put on the necklace. Why would anybody do this to me?
Where did you get the necklace from? Did you get another cursed item? Stop getting cursed items!
I mean,
Wow.
I thought I knew where it came from, but now
Okay,
I
take it
don't
off.
really know.
I mean, the makeup is nice.
Yeah, it looks good. You look good. It looks
Your
good on you.
eyelashes look like they were done. Like, wow.
You are flawless
Oh,
in a
I
very
feel,
traditional manner.
Nura
I
pulls
feel
Ava
like-
aside and goes, "So Ackley's like this, yay or nay?"
so, I
I'm
feel
gonna
like,
go work on over here.
I feel
That's
like
a yes.
I feel like the pink bubble lady from the movie we watched the other day.
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay,
I'm gonna take the necklace off.
You take it off, and the features start to shrivel back to where they were. Your black hair,
Oh, wow.
your kind of gaunt appearance, and your
Okay, so
yellow
it's-
dress.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
it
God
was a
it's not
lot.
permanent.
So
Oh,
it's
And
like
the
a glamour
barf smell
thing.
comes back.
oh, thank God.
Okay, Ackley's. So who gave you this?
I mean, I thought I knew. Who's in here? Walker's not in here, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I
And
just wanna
Walker's
make sure.
not in, yeah.
No, it's Ava, me, you, Maris.
I don't think I can. I'm gonna be like, I think my mother maybe sent it to me, but I'm
Okay.
not sure.
Okay, so if like obviously because your mum can't talk to you, maybe if like it's a glamour, so that if she was to talk to you, you look like someone else.
Maybe it's a protection thing.
Yeah.
Because no one will think that is you.
That's true.
Does that mean
honestly...
things are getting bad? Is that like a warning?
But I can't walk around looking like that all the time.
I mean,
You look kind of how I look when I'm
you
in
could
human disguise. Love it.
if you wanted to.
You look better than I look when I'm in human disguise, and that's kind of annoying. But like,
I honestly don't know why this was sent to me.
did you get anything else with it?
I got a note that
What does it say?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Danny. I believe it said it's quiet without you.
Yeah. It's quieter without you,
It's
yeah.
quieter without you. I showed them the note.
Is that maybe... Oh, maybe you're supposed to put it on and then you can go visit. Because then he won't look like you.
Or like, is there any like rituals that you speak to your auntie with, like the vomit ritual? Maybe if you did that while wearing that, it'd be like a nymph contacting, because you look a little bit like.
You think so?
Maybe.
I definitely couldn't walk into the underworld looking like this.
No, but you could like call them.
I might be able to do that. Maybe. Would that work? Would that, like... I guess I could pretend to be someone else and try to call.
I
Well,
mean,
yeah, because like you
it-
sent a message with your first years, and then you didn't hear back for a while, and then they sent this, which might be like a sick joke regarding your first year's fly on rainbows.
or it might be prediction.
For God's sake, we gotta get in the carriage. Why is
Yeah, sorry.
everyone talking? What are we doing here?
Okay.
Sorry, we got distracted.
By what?
Just get out, we're coming.
All right, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
He will lead you all to the top of the tower, where waiting for you is a carriage pulled by hippogriffs.
I'm going to hear this guy's voice in my nightmares for the rest of my life.
And he will open the doors. It is much longer in the inside than it looks like on the outside. Looks like kind of like a limousine type vehicle. And as everybody files in, he will shut the door and the carriage will take off. And he will sit back and say, all right, so we've got our strategy in place. Does anybody have any questions before we get there? Maris, you got your list?
Yes.
All right, hand it over then.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. You sure you don't want me to look it over a little bit?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Do
you
you want
wouldn't like some
us-
of the stuff I've got on the list. It's fine.
Do you want us to look it over?
Well, try me. I mean, don't you got any trust in me?
I trust that you want what you want, and that some of the stuff I want is not what you want.
Okay, keep your list then. Look over it, think on it. We're gonna get there soon. A few minutes. And then we get our game face on. All right. And as you all fly, if anyone looks out the window, you will see the landscape changing from forest to cities and small towns underneath. And you go through a portal. It feels kind of like you're constricting and coming back out on the other side. The carriage gives a little bit of a shake. And you are all in America. And landing down in an arena in Texas.
I was about to say, what state though?
In Texas, where the Bald Barnstormers are known to be. That's kind of their headquarters. And you will land, and everybody files out. And when you leave the carriage, in front of the arena, there will be a few people waiting for you. Lord Walker, Coach Walker, will lift his hand. Hey, it's been a long time. And he greets. You will see that the current members of the Bald Barnstormers are standing. They've all got matching jackets, and they go to greet Walker. They're patting him on the back. They're patting him on the shoulder. The only one who does not move to jovially, greet him is now everybody on this team is quite large. They're all pretty muscled and big. Women and men. It's a mixed team. And the only one not moving to greet him is a smaller woman with straight black hair. And she has she has the jacket, but she has a much more stern disposition about her. And she will nod to all of you as you approach. I assume you all approach.
Yeah.
Yes.
Neora's testing things still. So Neora's seeing if she can pick up on anything around. As Tessa, I'm not expecting anything. Neora's just testing
Yeah,
how this all works.
As of right now, no. You took a little bit of the potion, right? So probably the effects have worn off. Maybe after.
Neora intends to do it when there's when everything's going on. Neora wants to do it again.
Okay.
Take a little bit of potion.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. But for now, you don't hear anything. But Lord Walker will motion towards you, Maris, to step forward.
and he will lead you over to the woman, and he'll say, "This is the Barnstormers' current coach, Mariana Fernandez. She's a great coach. She coached for quite a few years when I was in the team, and she definitely will not let you pull any punches. She is a tough coach." And she will nod to you. She's looking at you, Maris. You can tell she is assessing you. She's assessing what you look like, how you walk, and she'll hold out her hand. "It's nice to meet you, Maris.
And nice to meet you as well, Coach Fernandez.
Are you ready today to show us your skills?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's get started." And she will lead you into the arena. And she has a clipboard and a pen with her. And she will lead you all, the rest of you, to the bleachers. And Walker will nudge Neor and be like, "Now set up everything and make it so that they can see everything. You, Oculus, you sit down. Yep, there you go. You just sit right here and you keep doing that."
Has Ava joined to help with the merch stand?
Yeah, she'll help you carry stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Because also, like, Ava is kind of Neo's and Ava's company that they're kind of doing. So.
Have you brought your broom, Maris? Miss Walker?
Yes, I have.
All right. Very nice. She will take a look at it. She will, may I?
Certainly, yes.
She will take out her wand and start scanning it. And you get the feeling she's scanning it for any kind of charms or hexes or any kind of devices that might give you an advantage.
Right.
And she will also hand you a potion. "Please drink this." It's just to make sure you don't have anything in your system.
Okay. And she'll take a deep breath and drink it. She doesn't like drinking unlabeled things these days, but it's part of the process.
Tastes like mango. And for a moment, everyone stops and watches, and nothing happens. So she nods, and she will sit down on the bleachers, and she takes her wand, puts it to her lips, and her voice will, it will grow in volume. It's like a mic.
Okay.
"Miss Walker, we will be assessing a few things today to just look at you as a person and your skills. So just be natural and show us what you have. So first, we would like to," and she presses a button, and the arena before you starts to shake and grow. You've seen arenas do this before, switching landscapes, switching like weather, creatures. And as she does this, a wild jungle with vines and dense trees will lift from the floor. And she will ask, "All right, we would like to see how you would navigate this terrain and make it playable for you." And you can tell it is so dense, it's hard to get through. So whenever you're ready.
Okay. So I think Maris is going to... She's going to start... She'll get on her broom and stay a little bit low. Kind of like she's seen Neora do. And start by trying to navigate through the trunks. Just to see what exactly the situation is.
So the terrain, the jungle, the trees are so densely packed that you can't even really fly through them right now.
Okay. Then she will fly up as high as she can to get sort of an aerial view of what the whole thing looks like. And she will whisper to the fire salamander in her waistband, "Hot."
And the little salamanders will light up.
Drag a little bit of the fire from his head down to the tail of her broom. And she will... Oh gosh, it's probably a stupid thing, but she's going to start trying to burn a path.
Okay. So you start to burn a path through this forest, and at first you can see it's pretty effective. However, the fire catches and starts to spread. Starts to spread wildly, and smoke starts to billow up, and you start to hear coughing outside the arena itself where the bleachers are. What would you like to do?
She will. It's a jungle type forest, so there's going to be some moisture in the air.
Yeah.
And she's going to use that moisture to concentrate it and put out the flames.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a brawn. All of these checks I think are going to be without TN because we want to see kind of high or low how it looks.
That is 13, 17, 18, 19.
Okay. You start to collect this moisture from the leaves, from the trees, from the vines, from the brush, and start to put out, I assume, the fire that you don't want spread.
Yeah.
You kind of want to keep the pathway going. But you hear like some claps in the distance. You're guessing probably Coach Walker. Everybody in the bleachers, Ockley, Sneor, you can see Coach Walker. Yeah, that's my girl. Oh my gosh. Smart girls. Isn't she smart? And he's talking to all the other people, the team members. And they're watching. They are genuinely watching you do this. And you
want to
hear...
drink a little bit more.
Okay. You can drink, and you will hear a few thoughts circulating around you. Oh, she used the moisture. Very smart. That is pretty clever. And somebody else goes, "Ooh, but she almost burned down that forest. That could be bad for her team." So you hear just like different opinions circulating. You will hear Miss Fernandez's voice pop up again. All right, Miss Walker, if you could just fly up. The jungle is about to come down. And the jungle will slowly lower, and in its place, up will be 3 loops. What's called a chomping apparatus, which is basically that,
Okay.
and a mountain. And she will say, if you could fly swiftly through these obstacles on the field, we will be timing you for efficiency. Thank you. Starting now. And
all right. Yeah, she's just going to do her best to fly this and navigate it.
okay, let's switch it now. The music real quick. I think we need something a little more exciting. Okay. I think you should cheer, August. Go ahead and cheer.
And this is a flight, yes?
Yes.
So my D12 exploded.
Okay.
How was that, Niora?
Brilliant. Ava, do you want to do me a favor and help Ackley's chair?
That is a 15.
Yay.
Ava.
Oh my gosh, my favorite Cat the Bat player. 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yes, Maris is just zipping through these loops, is trying to cut as much time out as she possibly can, I assume, by cutting corners and zipping through the chomping apparatus. And she does... How do you scale this mountain?
Is it right after one of the loops? So she's got to be low coming through?
Yeah.
Okay. She is going to... She's feeling really good on this new broom. So she is going to, as she goes through the loop, she's going to pull up hard and go up a little bit more steep than she needs to, so that she can... There's more space between her and the mountain as she crests over the top of it.
Perfect. Awesome. And you are able to get to the other side before her wand gives a ding, ding, ding. And she gives a small nod of approval as she's watching this. And one of the other members of the team will come out with a cage. And inside the cage is a large bald eagle. And she will say, oh, okay.
All right, Miss Walker, we have our mascot here. This is Dallas, and Dallas will be joining you in a moment. Quite aggressive sometimes. So just show us what you can do as far as trying to ward him off. He does turn into a flag. So if you could get him to do that and put him in the basket, that would be perfect. All right. And the eagle will burst as soon as that door opens and start going straight for you. And he will try to flap and try to grab at your broom and rip.
Okay. I think the first thing she does is increase the level of flames on her broom.
Okay.
Because fire keeps things a little bit further away.
Yes, and as you do that, the eagle will kind of fly back, startled, and give an angry caw.
At that point, she'll dive towards him.
Okay.
And
what?
She's gonna try and... she doesn't want to reach out for him with her hands. That feels dangerous. She wants to use the air and sort of swirl it around him and create a cage out of air.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a brawn.
Oh, that exploded. 19.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, you do manage to make this cage of air. And as you do this, the eagle kind of gets caught up and starts to swirl and swirl until you hear a loud pop and he turns into a flag.
She will dive down, drop the air, grab the flag, and fly to the basket.
Perfect. And you start to hear more murmurings, Neora. You hear a few more. You hear, wow, she's really quick. She really knows how to use her wand. Kind of the compliments are getting a little more positive. At first they were a little like, I don't know. But now they're starting to get a little more on her side. All right, Miss Walker, our next trial will involve pattern recognition, resilience, and focus. Lucas will be going up against you, so just try to steal the bat from him. All right? And one of the members of the team will get up from the bleachers and pick up his broom and fly towards you. Maris, he has a bat in his hand, and he will start flying around you. Go ahead and roll brains for me.
Okay. Oh, I love this board today. 6.
6? Okay. So you have a D4, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. It's fairly high for that. Okay. So how many adversity tokens do you have?
Can
3.
I give Maris my 2?
Sure. If you want to, yeah. What do you do, Neor, to help?
I feel like Neora's really trying to experiment with just not necessarily mind magic, but like what her mind now just is kind of doing without her, directly influencing it.
Okay.
And kind of just anything she notices, kind of just mental suggestioning into Maris.
Okay. So I think you're watching what's happening, and you maybe get her to focus in on Lucas a little more. And Maris, you notice that every time Lucas's eyes flick up, he goes up. His eyes almost tell you where he's about to go. When his eyes flick to the left, he's about to go to the left. You can tell these things.
Okay.
Just from kind of focusing in on and reading his body language.
Okay.
So what would you like to do to try to steal this bat?
I think she's going to try to come up almost alongside him and pay attention to what he's doing. Watch where his eyes are going and try to intercept him before he actually makes the move. So, like, if he looks up, she's going to go up before he starts to move so that hopefully she can sort of...
Okay, go ahead and roll
intercept.
flight.
That is not as good. But I'm on my broom.
Yes, you are.
So that is a 9.
A 9? Okay. You do manage to intercept him, and I assume you're going to grab his bat while he's kind of stops short?
Yep.
Okay. You steal the bat, and as soon as you do that, the bat fizzles in your hand. And Lucas will kind of give you a nod, and you hear him murmur to you, "Not bad," before he turns and flies back towards the bleachers. And lastly, Miss Walker, if you could please show us your signature move and do your best to impress us. Imagine we are the audience. Imagine we're your fans.
Okay.
You can do this, Maris. You got this.
I am your cheering. I am cheering.
Oh my gosh. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Go, Maris.
Maris,
Elbow. Emma, come on, Maris, you can do this.
she laughs because just Aklis and Ava together amuse the hell out of her. And so she's already got the flames going. She makes them just a little bit brighter, speeds up, and shoots out a couple of bursts of flame from her wand as she flies past the crowd. Just a jet of flame over their heads.
Awesome. Awesome. And Miss Walker, what would you call your signature move?
I think I'm going to stick with the shooting star. It works for me.
Very nice. If you'll come back down. All right. So, I'm going to go ahead and turn this down a little. Actually, let's bring it back to the casual. We are going to separate to go over our scores and our thoughts, and we will join you shortly. Miss Walker, if you could go into the other room with your coach, we will be with you in a moment.
Okay.
And you walk into the room. It's a very plain looking room. It's got posters on the wall of the Bald Barnstormers, posters you recognize. It's got schedules posted. It's kind of like a meeting room of sorts. And Coach Walker will let out a deep breath, a breath of relief, and he will walk up to you, Maris, and he'll put his hands on your shoulders, and he will say, "Maris, you were amazing out there. You really, really showed them what's up. That was, I'm very proud of you."
Thanks, Coach.
What's on your mind?
I don't know what to expect now. I don't... Part of me really hopes that I did well, but then I'm gonna have to make decisions, and I don't know that I want to make those decisions yet. I don't know if I'm ready to make them. There's so much to think about, but I really hope I did well, you know?
Well, you did do well. I was out there. I saw you do it. But he takes a sigh, and he'll say, sit down for a moment. And he'll go over to the fridge, and he'll open it, and he'll get you a like the equivalent of a sports drink, like a fruits punch, Gatorade type drink, and he'll put it down in front of you, and he'll say, "Now, Maris, I know I've been hard on you for this last week. Hell, I've been hard on you for the last year and a half. And you certainly aren't obligated to trust me. But are you sure you don't want to show me your list?"
If you don't like it, fine. And she'll pull it out. And it's kind of crumpled now. It was shoved in her pocket. And she flattens it out on the table and slides it over to him.
He'll take it and he'll pick it up. He'll read through it. What's on this list?
So this was the list of things that she wants in life, right?
Yeah.
And it does include playing Cap the Bat professionally. It also includes graduating from the academy. and it includes basically getting her happy ending with Farkas.
He'll sit back and he'll read this list, and he's nodding as he stares down at it. And he kind of gives a chuckle to himself. He says, "Damn, Maris, you want just about everything, don't you?"
Yeah, I do. And I know I probably can't have it all, but it doesn't mean I don't want it.
Well, wait a minute there now. Just wait a minute. And he stares down at this list, and he looks back up at you and he goes, "Is this really all everything you want?"
Basically, yeah. I mean, I also want to be happy and for my friends to be happy, but those feel a little more intangible. Like,
Maris, when I saw you play out there, I haven't seen a player like that in a long time. And yeah, I'm not exactly thrilled that you replaced my broom with another, but I'm not trying to toot your horn here. You are good, Maris Walker. And well, hell, if this is what you want, maybe we can wring it out of them.
you think so?
If they want you, they're gonna have to fight for you. That's what the negotiation process is about. If there's anything I know, it's Cap the Bat. So when we go into that room, when we start negotiating, you make sure you dig your heels in and we'll see what we can get out of them.
Okay. And you'll help with that?
I will help with that. Now, you must understand, if you're going to be doing this and school full time, there's going to be times you got to take off from school, from class.
Right, yeah.
You're going to have to get slips. It's not going to be easy. You're going to have to work your ass off, and you're going to be tired all the time.
But, I mean, that's just like training with you normally, right?
So I guess I've been training you for this, haven't I? So I guess you better thank me when this is all done, because I'm still going to be your coach.
Okay.
If you'll have me, of course.
I mean, you're the best player at the school. Except
That
maybe
I
me.
can't argue with. Well, we'll just have to go head to head after this. All right. Let's wait for him then. And after about 10 minutes, the team will come in, followed, they will be following Miss Fernandez. She will sit down across the table from you, Maris. And it's now kind of a weird situation where it feels like it's you and Walker against the rest of the team because you're facing each other at this point. And in Mariana's hand is a contract, a paper, and she will put it on the table and slide it towards you. "Miss Walker, we would like to ask you to join our team. Officially, if you sign this paper, you will be able to join the Bald Barnstormers, and you will be basically a member. You will, of course, have to go through training and all of that, but, well, I suppose this is our official offer. You impressed us out there. And we have been watching your games up to this point. We've gone to quite a few. We went to nationals, of course. We saw you out there. We've seen how much that little blue girl has been selling of your stuff, and people were wearing it. People were wearing it at the games, which I also noticed. And there's a lot of enthusiasm surrounding your success. So what do you say?"
I would very much appreciate being part of this team. She pulls a piece of paper closer and starts reading it. And she slides it over enough that Coach Walker can read it at the same time.
He'll read it with you. "Now, would you like to do this, or shall I?"
I'll let you give it a shot. I trust you.
Okay. All right. Now, Mariana, I'm sorry. Miss Fernandez, yes. As Maris Walker's official coach and agent, if you will, I will say that the conditions on this contract are for the most part favorable, except for the fact that Miss Walker would like to continue her education, as this is something that will help her in her endeavors and in her success in Cap the Bat. You know, they go hand in hand, of course. You know, I joined your team when I was second year, but Maris is excelling in her classes and would still like to continue to excel. And I think the two things can play together quite well. And you see Miss Fernandez's eyebrow go up, like, wow, this is quite a, well, she will say, this is quite an ask coming from you. Do you think that you would be able to accommodate all of the trainings and games that you would be required to attend, Miss Walker, while also attending classes and extracurriculars and whatever else?
Yes, ma'am. I have made quite a bit of time and space in my life for Cap the Bat, in addition to the usual practices with my coven mates and the games that we play on a regular basis. I have had individual lessons with Coach Walker nearly every night. I have made extra time in my schedule for Cap the Bat, and I feel like this has prepared me to transfer some of that time, instead of working with my coven and Coach Walker, to being part of the Barnstormers.
She will nod, listening to this. She will look to one of the members and say, open the door, let in Maris's coven. And you are called in, Neora and Ocklys. She looks to you both as well. Hello, welcome. We are currently discussing options here, and I would like to hear from you because I heard so gracefully from Miss Walker that she was able to organize her classes, but you were both on her team when you were playing nationals, when you were playing the game. Do you think, knowing Maris, that she will be able to accommodate classes, clubs, and the trainings and games she would have to play? It is a very, very hefty task.
Well, to the best of, I mean, Maris is genuinely amazing, and I've never seen anyone so dedicated to everything they do in their life. But also, to the best of my knowledge, you have a training period, yeah, when someone joins?
We have a training camp, yes.
And if Maris was to join in the new year, which is what I believe is proposed, wouldn't that training camp take the year of study?
The camps are normally done in the summertime, so you would do personal training up to that point and then take the summer to do the training camp.
But I believe anyone can do it. Maris can.
She nods, she looks to you, Ocklys.
Ocklys looks over, completely avoids eye contact with Maris. And then looks up at the woman. She says, so are you saying that, I just want to clarify that Maris, if this deal goes the way that it is being presented, Maris won't leave? Like, she'll be able to stay at school?
Maris will be able to continue her studies, yes. However,
Oh.
it will be hard. It will be very hard.
Oh, listen. I don't know you personally, but like, please, Maris, Maris got up at like 3 o'clock in the morning to do practice. I can't tell you how many times. And then there was the time before the finals where we all got up super early and like The regimen was. It could not possibly be. Maris will completely destroy whatever you throw at her.
She will give a little bit of a smile at hearing both of you say these things, and she will nod. Go ahead and everybody roll a charm check. I will also roll for Walker. We're going to try to hit... Ooh, we're a low charm group. Well, except for Aklis, actually.
Now, not before. But
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Let's
Got a very average roll.
Okay. What did you get?
Yeah, 13.
13. I was going to say, let's try to hit 30. We'll
Maris
see.
rolled a 9.
Okay. Oh boy.
I rolled an 11.
Okay.
Wait,
That's
That's 30.
exactly 30.
exactly 30.
Yeah, damn.
I was going to roll for Walker, but...
Well, I just go up to Walker and I'm just like, shh, don't say anything.
he goes to talk, and then he's like, you guys got it. Okay, clearly. He helped before. She will nod, and she will take back the contract, and she will say, Miss Walker, I have some amendments to make, and you will be receiving this contract through the mail. If you could sign it at your earliest discretion, and then send it back to us.
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome to the team.
Thank you.
And Lord Walker just erupts next to you. Whoa! And he starts beating you on the back with his hand, and he just brings you in for a hug, and the other team members all come around and they start shaking your hand.
Maris is overwhelmed. She knows all of their names. She has been a Barnstormers fan since she was knee-high. She knows everyone on the team. And she is more than a little starstruck, I think.
They're all grinning down at you. They're saying, congratulations, welcome to the team. We'll see what you can do. Well, we've seen what you can do, but I'd love to see what you can do side by side on the field.
I can't
We're going to have to talk strategy sometime. So they're all talking to you. And Lord Walker finally goes, all right, you're overwhelming her. So, all right, we'll be back. We'll get that contract signed to you, Miss Fernandez, and we will speak with you shortly. But for now, Maris probably has homework or something. So let's head out, everybody. And you all head back to the carriage and head back to the school.
There is so much squealing and hugging, and I know Oculus hates it, but I don't care. You're getting hugs.
You're like, Octa's just like, Maris isn't leaving! Yes!
Oh, next year's gonna be so rough. Oh, but it's gonna be
it's
worth
gonna
it.
suck.
Oh,
You're not gonna sleep once.
no, it's fine. Lots of group projects, right? You'll help me with group projects.
Oh, no.
Damn it!
Yeah, of
Oh my
course I
gosh.
will.
Oh, wow.
I can always hand it off to Arrow.
Oh, yeah. Euro will be great. Euro will help, right?
Yeah.
Just give your all
Arrow
your
loves
homework.
work.
Yeah, I'm sure Io will do your homework for you, no problem. Oh God, what's
What
happening?
is happening?
God, Daddy's dying.
Oh no, just a moment. Oh my gosh. What is happening right now?
I don't know.
No
Your
webcam.
camera is losing its mind.
Do you want to unplug it and replug it?
Yeah, maybe. It's connected to the back of my computer, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Well, okay. Talk amongst yourself for a moment. One last scene I want to do, but we'll see.
You know,
Okay.
I was very tempted to make the lady hate you, but it all worked out in the end.
It did. Oh, thank you both for supporting
So-
me. That
Yeah, no, of
Means
course,
the world.
obviously.
well, but it wasn't obvious because I wasn't sure if you were gonna be okay with it. If
Maris, we would miss you like all hell if you left, but Maris, whatever makes you happy, we have your back.
I'm just so glad I don't have to leave. that I don't have to make that choice.
Yeah, same. Like, don't they are now like your teammates and everything? You're gonna hang out with them an awful lot. But if you dare replace me as your best friend, I will end
Oh,
every
no.
single last person on that team.
No one
I don't
could
care how famous
ever
they are.
replace you.
Okay, can you
I'll
hear
know
me?
where they live through you. Nero's just threatening national celebrities. Don't worry about it.
This is
Okay.
all a accurate and well thought out response, and it's understandable.
Okay, so as you all land, Lord Walker will do another whoop. He's just so excited. He's over the moon about this, and he will open the door for all of you. And it's Saturday, so he's like, you know what, Maris? Have the night off. You don't even have to practice tonight. Just take a break. Do whatever you want. You're good. You're good. You showed off today. You showed up, and now you take the night to yourself.
I will.
Hell, you go kiss that boyfriend of yours. You
Oh,
celebrate.
Can someone distract
Coach
Maggie?
Walker. Yeah, can we ask a huge favor from you?
Yeah,
So
what do you
there's-
need from me? Anything.
Yeah, so there's the Wagner clan has assigned the Wagner clan has assigned someone to help Farkas and just help guide him, and she's really been always there, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Could you maybe put on like, you know, the celebrity full on like 11 special
charm.
and keep her busy for the night?
You want me to wine and dine this woman?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I still got it, I think. What do you think? And he looks to you, Neora. Do I still got it?
Yeah, you're gonna do right. Yep. Mm.
All right. Well, yeah. Just point her out to me, and I'll take her out to Little Avalonia. We'll have a good time.
And Nero will point over to where Maggie is, like just hovering over Farkas. I assume as Farkas doing homework.
Yes, and he will head over to her, and he'll just start, sparking a conversation with her, and somehow she gets starstruck that he's talking to her, and he will lead her off.
Once Maggie's gone, Maris is going to run to Farkas and basically throw herself at him.
Whoa! So it went well, or it? And he looks to see
So
if you're
good.
crying or if you're excited. Okay, you're excited.
So good.
Oh,
Maris, me and
I'm
Ackley are
glad.
gonna go out. The room's yours.
Thank you.
I gotta make the spiders soundproof it so you're good to scream really loud.
I love you, Aklis. Thank you.
Whoa! I take it you're gonna tell me all about it.
Yes. Oh my
I
gosh,
pressed
yes.
the button on I pressed the button on our bracelet just to like mess with her for a second, and she's gonna be like, "Ah!"
Oh, well, okay, that was loud.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's fine. Yeah.
Well, let's go. You can tell me all about it.
Okay.
I can't wait. And he will scoop you up in his arms and head towards the room. All right. You feel this, Maris, but you're probably not going to respond to it. Everybody, your arm starts to burn.
Oh.
I assume Maris does not respond to it anyway.
Yeah, she's going to ignore it tonight. They'll fill her in later.
We should. Ackley's.
She's good. Let her have her moment. Let's
No,
go.
no, not that. Yeah, we need to. Yeah. Like, because Ava stood with us as we get this. So, Ava, me and Ackley's need to go do a thing.
Okay. Are we not like gonna go party? I mean, something amazing just happened, I guess.
Yeah, I think Maris needs to go party, like, more privately.
Ew, okay, I don't need to hear that. Okay, whatever. Like, if I'll just.
Okay,
Trust
think
me, it's going to be
Neora-
really boring.
I think Neo doesn't. Neo started going off of that, and he said, "You know what? You're right. Let's go party." And Neo's going to put her arm around Ava and start asking Ava a bunch of really intrusive questions about how they felt about divine god Ackley's with the charm.
You know what? Actually, I think I'm good. I'll just go. You go to study club or whatever the heck you need to do, you boring nerds, and I'll be over here.
Do you want to come, Ava? We
Nope.
can talk about.
Bye. All right.
I'm sorry,
That-
Ackley's, but that was needed.
That was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, let's go see what these people want.
This is not last for us anymore.
So, as you all make your way down to the chamber, in which, let's see what time it is. It's probably still. You know what? I'm going to say this call probably comes around midnight because that would make sense. So you probably get the initial burn and then it stops, but you'll get it again at midnight because otherwise people would see you going into the space. Do you remember how you get in?
It's a statue of Nimue in the...
In the hall, yes.
Yeah.
And you walk down the steps. Are you wearing your attire for the society?
Neo will grumble and put it on.
Oh, is this an initiation?
This is the black cloak.
No, like
that
we all have to
everybody-
wear it for every meeting.
Oh,
technically.
okay. Gotcha.
Neora has put a couple, like the small badges, but there's a couple of like different coloured flower badges across Neora's that they're hoping no one notices.
Okay. As you go down to the space, the candles flicker. It's very dark, of course, kind of musty, and the book is sitting where it was before. And as everyone gathers together, you notice Izzy standing at the front. And she kind of sees you both and gives like a little wave.
Can we tell it's Izzy, or do we just know it's Izzy because we know the robes of everyone? Or like, is she wearing the black robe?
You see her face, yeah. Kind of like when you saw Lazarus's face when he was down there leading it.
Okay, cool.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while since we've all gotten together. The year has been chaotic, and leadership has been on and off. And there's something I have to admit to all of you. I haven't been completely honest with what I've been practicing throughout the year. I should have came to all of you and shared it, as we like to do, because it is technically a very questionable magic. But I don't know, I just got so involved in it. And she will take out a book from her cloak, and it says Dream Walking on the front.
Neora doesn't have eyebrows to raise, but like their face shifts in the same.
I guess I got a little selfish. I've been using this book to intrude on Headmaster Solothorn's dreams. I've just missed her so much, you know. It's the only way I can talk to her. They're short visits, and sometimes it's a bit glitchy, but it's all I have until she comes back to us.
How's she doing?
She's doing okay, I think, but it's starting to wear on her, you know? It's really weird. The dreams are like she's in this cabin in the middle of the woods, and you can see the spires of the castle and at a distance, but it's like she's so nearby, she's so close, but she can't get out of the cabin. She's trapped. I can pass in and out, but she can't. And it always starts where I'm walking through this dark forest, and I find her cabin every time.
Do you see anything else in the woods?
It's just really dark and really scary.
Like any animals? Or...
I don't know. It's like eerily silent. Anyway, I feel really bad that I haven't shared this ability that I've been learning in this book. I mean, in our class, we're taught oniromancy, right? The interpreting of dreams to foretell the future. And we discuss the theory of dream diving, but this book, she lives it. This book teaches you how to do it. So, if you want, I can teach you all how to do it.
Yes.
Do you start saying that?
Yes. 100%.
In fact, I'll try and help Hercules.
Okay. Some of the students are like a little on the fence about it. They start discussing with each other. Some are nodding like they would like to learn. But she says, I'll start taking students on, I think, in pairs just to kind of we'll all read it together, but as far as doing, she'll look to Neora and Oclis and she'll say, I'll train you two first.
Okay.
This person in this book, this dreamwalker, that's what she called herself. She could go into people's dreams or nightmares and fix them or make them worse. It's a pretty scarily flexible world, somebody's dreams.
Can I quickly have a look at that?
Yeah. And she'll
Is it
pass it over.
handwritten?
Yes.
Okay, I've got a theory that I need to ask you. Is this a certain professor's handwriting that Neora might recognize? From all the research papers Neora's been reading.
What professor could you possibly mean?
Oh, just any, like, I don't know, like, any my magic professor Neora may or may not be studying under.
Professor Vanderpool does specifically mind magic and history hopping. This is a little different.
Any other my magic professors that she studied under?
Do you
They
mean
don't
like
want to tell us.
Is this written by Petrova, Danny?
when you look through the book,
Because Neora recognizes his handwriting. If she sees it.
when you look through the book,
Mm-hmm.
you're reading through things a little bit, and there is a foreword, like a little message in the front.
Mm-hmm.
And it will say, experimented and worked on with my good friend, Victor Petrova.
Fucking knew it, Daddy! Neora does not point out to anyone else at the thing. Neora just blocks that and just, as she's looking through things. Okay. Does it say who the author is at all?
No, I think she wrote it in secret. Although she does have a reference in the front, which
What's the reference?
Petrova,
The forward. Yeah, the forward. Okay.
our
I didn't feel
professor,
anything else.
our former professor, anyway. That's a little dangerous to put his name in there.
Yeah, I mean, depends how secretive this book was. Okay.
Where did you get this book?
Yeah.
Forbidden Library.
Okay.
Okay. Second question. When Neura looked back at the moment Riley had their mind wiped, Neura saw 3 Veil Keepers, if memory serves me right.
Okay.
One of which she recognized as Petrova. Were any of the other 2 women that he was working with?
Yeah, I imagine there was a woman.
Okay. Neura's kind of just looking back through their own memories. Okay.
So do you have an idea of whose dream you want to go into first?
I think we do someone like maybe like someone we know and trust first as like a safety thing, like maybe one of the 3 of us.
She'll nod, look to Oclis. You have any ideas?
Possibly. Yes, possibly an individual of sorts that
Who you thinking?
would need to be discussed with them to see, if that is something that they would be comfortable with and so on. And I look at Neora. And no, not you, not in the sense that
Okay.
like I look at Neora in the sense that I think this is something Ira would be interested in.
Yeah. So this is also what we did with Maris, yeah?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, just-
The ritual space was quite set up for you. It was, I believe, who set
was
it up? Was it Conway set it up for you?
Conway and
Believe
Petrova
so.
together.
And Petrova. Yes. Okay.
You're always going to look through any of the mentions. Does it look like that? Like, is it formatted the same?
No. No.
Is this different?
What do you mean formatted the same? Like
Does the ritual look like it'd be the same ritual we did for Maris, or does this look more like a less structured way of doing it?
when you look in this book,
Mhm.
the rituals, I mean, just scanning it through, go ahead and both of you roll me a brains check.
Sure. It's an 8.
Okay.
Sorry, I sneezed. I hope I muted my mic in time. That is a 6 for me.
Okay, as you are looking through, you're just kind of scanning through the pages. You will stop, I imagine, primarily on the pictures that are popping up, and you can tell just from like the small arrows that are pointing and the questions that are being asked, you discern that the ritual that you did with Maris was a fairly official ritual that is done when you need to get into somebody's mind. And into their dreams. You often have to like fall asleep in the circle. It's very protected. The rituals in this book are smaller, more subtle, more stealthy, and less consensual. It's basically exploring ways that you can kind of dream hop into
Stealth,
people's
yeah.
minds or get into people's minds and dreams without the whole procedure.
Yeah, that's what Neo was expecting. Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I guess let's get started. You read that and then you let me know when you're ready.
Yep, we'll get back to you next week or this week, later this week. Yeah,
Okay.
Achilles?
Yes. With
Okay.
the consulting and things.
I recommend starting on the chapter with seals and sigils. It's one of the beginning ones, but that's what I used on our headmaster.
Thank you. This.
I will
Okay.
make note of this.
And she will nod and look around and say, "Class dismissed." I'm not as good at this as Lazarus was.
Yeah, are you the leader now?
Oh, that is great. Yes, are you the leader? Because if there, I thought that maybe I could
Well,
lead.
the book had my name in the front, so I assume so, under Lazarus's name. But
Oh, is that how it works?
I'm graduating this year, so
I see.
the book
Well,
chooses.
do we know who will be next year?
The book chooses.
Okay.
What do you mean the book chooses? Like what?
The book puts a name there.
Like
The book-
how does it choose though? Like
The book chooses the leader and then chooses the initiation that the first years have to go through. It just sort of, your name pops up. All of our
Okay.
names are in the book. It has all of our names. But I'm not sure. It's kind of creepy, honestly.
Yeah, Achilles will look into that. Thank you, Izzy. We appreciate it.
Okay. And everyone starts to go their
We'll
separate
grab
ways.
Achilles, so like, it's just the two of them at the end. Okay, Achilles, I know it's usually Hero you do weird, forbidden bullshit with.
all the time. It's
Yeah.
what brings us closer every day.
You know, I feel like you and I should be closer friends. I've got an awful lot of very illegal plans that I would quite like your help with.
Oh. Oh, do you now?
But I need... Okay. I know you worry about me because you're my friend and you care.
Oh god.
I need you to trust me.
Oh god, does this have something to do with your brain?
Definitely yes.
Oh god.
Do you trust me?
I don't know. It depends on what you're about to say. Like, are you going to say, I'm going to nestle my head up in a nice snug beanie to keep it warm from the cold, and then
I do
going
like
to
beanies.
I'm also going to drink lots of chamomile so that my brain gets lots of rest.
Achilles, you let Eero summon a demon.
I don't see what your point is.
Oh God.
You let Eero offer parts of themselves to a demon.
Not necessarily.
After the first one. This is the second demon.
Okay, wait, are you talking about when Eero threw their wand into the
No,
pit?
when Eero threw the flesh of themselves, in which Eero explained to us they did.
Oh, that part. We're focusing on what you're taking the focus off of you, which I feel like is very, very like self-destructive and like.
Okay, fine, I'll explain. I know that I need to get better at my magic. And I know this is definitely mind magic. You and I are already discussing doing this. But on top of that, I am not increasingly, I'm starting to be able to pick up on people's surface thoughts just generally. I'm going to see how much of that I can do without a potion. See if that's more of a thing.
I mean, I
Normal.
could maybe help to, like magnifying glass, but like set it in, like the glass is inside the magnifying glass, right? It's like holding it in place. So I could maybe, I still have that prune brain.
I'm more just, I know I need to keep researching this, and I'd rather at least one member of the coven know. And I'd rather be the one that can put my soul in a soul jar if I die.
Well, I'm happy to carry you around like honestly, it would, that works for me. But I would like you to be more in a tangible kind of.
Yeah, I intend to be more tangible, don't you worry. I'm not intending to mess this up.
I could try to help, focus
I'm happy
it.
I'm happy to have your help. I need to work out exactly why Bristol. Okay. My current theory from everything that makes sense to me is when he attached the connection, and that connection went back into my brain, I took some of him with it. You know the tether?
Yeah, that is weird. I don't understand that either.
Neither do I, but I seem to have taken some of him. So I need to work out if that's exclusively a tether thing, or if that's something I can tap into. Also, if I can remove the Bristol, because again, I cannot, and I mean I cannot, blush every time he picks something up. That's not okay. But also, this is deeply fascinating, and I've never read of anyone doing this before. I need to know more.
I mean, it is very interesting. I would like to know more as well. But safely. I don't want, I don't want your brain to break, obviously, but
I want to see for a week if I don't do any my magic potions, because when I do my magic potions, I can definitely pick it up, which also isn't how my magic potions are meant to work. It's meant to make my brain easier for other people, but it's able to let me hear other people's thoughts. That's weird. But I want to see if without any magic potions for a week, how many thoughts I can pick up, and we're going to keep a tally of me just doing it without me trying. I'm not going to try and look at anyone. I'm just going to see for a week. Every time I hear something that I shouldn't hear, we're going to keep track. And the next week, without a potion, I'm going to try and investigate it. I'm going to keep a tally, and we're going to see if there's a difference. Yeah?
And maybe write down your entire personality to make sure that your traits aren't leaking out either, because you're taking on traits, but
where's that brain space going? Yeah, no, I agree. So if I start acting too different to what you expect, I need you to be aware that this is something we're looking into, and to hold me accountable and to pull me aside if it needs be.
Oh, I'm very good at that.
I know you are, that's why I'm asking you.
I will do that.
Where do you all go to discuss this? Obviously,
not-
not your dorm room.
Yeah, Neoris waits till everyone else has left the underground, like the secret.
Okay. All right. That's where we're going to end our session with you studying a new magic and Maris partying the night away.
Yeah, she is. Ho
Maggie free night, Maris.
Perfect. Awesome.
He's over there defying gravity.
Oh my gosh. Jeez. All right, everybody. That's the end of our episode. Let's go ahead and thank all of our followers, subscribers, and raiders. We had a few tonight.
We did. Let me pull that open. You can go ahead and close out other stuff while I pull that open on my desktop.
What am I closing?
I don't know. All right, we had a raid from Phoenixy Walkie. We had a raid from and a raid from ADH Adventures. Thank you so much for those raids.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. Thank you, Eugene, for popping in chat and giving your
Eugene!
valuable comments. I always love hearing him talk about
I love reading. I love reading them.
So funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, follow us on social media. Please use socials. Check out Ink and Lyre. Remember, we have a Discord. Sometimes things are posted. I know I posted the Calvic wand table last time that we used for that episode. If you enjoy our show, please consider supporting us with a sub or use that free Twitch Prime sub. You can catch all of our shows on YouTube. They usually pop up under the live tab, but we also have a Kids on Brooms playlist that has everything very neatly sorted. Oh my god, I think we're up to like 50 episodes now. It's crazy. We have so much. It's amazing. And Majestic Goose still on break until January, right?
Yes, we will be back sometime in January.
Perfect. And I know we do have a break. Let's see, next Sunday and the Sunday after that. So the 22nd and the 29th, we will not be here. We will be celebrating the holidays and taking time as a break, family time, friend time, holiday time.
Holiday!
And I believe we will be back on the 5th. So we will see you then. Happy holidays, everyone. Thank you for joining us. And we will see you on the 5th. Please remain with us because we're about to raid. Good night.
Bye.